Okay, is this working? It should. Hello, good morning. As always, since these streams are so early, I've been playing Fire Emblem Awakening. Premium jokes. Hopefully you heard that premium joke. It looks like my mic audio, to me, looks okay, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything, right? Because I'm not in the audience. And the Switch audio should be okay. You shouldn't hear an echo, and when I do this, you should hear a menu. Here's some little fliggin'. I think we're good to go. Thank you everybody for joining me. The first thing we have to do is, just as I was signing into this YouTube channel, I saw this YouTube channel, meaning Imported Cheese Fresh. I saw the beginnings of a comment that didn't seem very nice. It's gonna bother me the entire time if I don't actually check what the whole comment is. So, give me a second here. You guys should be able to see this. Let's see. This is probably the most boring stream I've ever watched, lol. Can't even see his face, but you can hear his spit moving around. We did it. Thank you for watching. Okay. Well, hopefully you can't hear my spit moving around. I don't know why that's boring. Let's play some Fire Emblem. And this time, I tried to use it last stream, but I couldn't find it. Now I did. I do have my, my iron sword. Good weapon, so don't worry. We're equipped. This cost me 100 yen, so definitely budget, definitely iron quality. Alright, it's cool that you check almost every comment. Thank you! Well, I don't get that many, so I don't have much of an excuse not to. Alright, so you should be able to hear the background music. Can I hear it? Yes. It's very faint, but, let's make that a little louder. So I believe we are just about to begin our attack on Emboar. Yeah, the Emboar incident. And this time, I think we do get to choose a little bit, right? We get to choose 2 of our units. So we have on the field, Edelgard, Cheese, Monica, and Petra. And then Hubert and Dorothea are available to be directed, but we can't actually choose them. Like, we can't actually place them. Does anybody feel very strongly that Hubert or Dorothea should be subbed in for one of our units? Otherwise, I'm just going to proceed with this formation. We can't actually call in any of our other units because they are not, they're not brave enough to fight Emboar. They stayed home. I assume people are okay with this. And I think this map we are actually going to try and play as Edel-chan, so I'm gonna move Edelgard up here. Can I see what... Oh, that's just a blocked door. Dorothea is waifu and deserves to be protected. Well, we're gonna protect her by making her AI controlled. I guess the question is, I know this is an early mission, so it doesn't matter that much, but do we intend to use Monica or Dorothea long-term? Because I don't think we want to use both, right? Well, really, I would just use Lysithea, but I don't think we can recruit her yet. Well, Shiki told me he looked up how to actually recruit from other houses, so it is possible to get Lysithea, right? Because if we can only use one caster, I would just use Lysithea. Monica's one of my personal favorite units to play. We could try out Monica. And we did just save her, so... Okay. Convoy. We equipped a Venom Edge. I equipped an Iron Sword. Monica learns Dark Magic? Oh, okay. Well, using Lysithea is not about dark magic, though. Recruiting them is very easy whenever we get it. Oh, excellent. Okay, then I'm not worried at all. Okay, so let's see. Can we change Edelgard's weapon at all? I don't think we have any. No, we just have iron axes. I'm not telling you any individual recruits. That's fine. Okay. I think we're just ready to go. Hopefully I remember these button inputs. I don't think I do.
It was easy enough slipping in.
Alright, anything we can direct? Wait, not at all, right? This is the only thing we have active. So we should just have everybody attack this guy, right?
I've got this.
And we ourselves... We're back with monster difficult gameplay.
Unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
This guy uses an axe, so we'll go ahead and stay with our sword character.
Before they grow wise to our...
Getting poisoned! When poisoned, you will take damage over a set period of time. Also, your strength and magic will be reduced. You can also press LX to bring up the combo tree for your currently controlled unit. Oh, okay. L plus X? Oh, I see. We're poisoning these dudes. We've got the venom edge. Advance on the throne room. Ah, alright. Now the entire map is open.
We must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Dugaya's employ. So deal with
Stronghold
them
captain,
as
get him! I'll just charge this, I guess? Okay, cheese sees the material storehouse. There's cheese in the storehouse. It's Warriors gameplay? Yeah, that's the game we're actually playing. Gameplay. Item drops. Awakening gauge restoration. See, we are playing Awakening. Pick up blue tonics to restore your Awakening gauge. Okay. Great. We've done it. Alright, now we can go ahead and start making assignments, right? So what's this? This is an Iron Lance. So we'll fight that ourselves as Edel-chan. This is... We'll also fight that as Edel-chan. Wow, they're actually just telling us to use Edelgard, right? That's... perfect. Oh, we have to actually fight? No! It's... What's his name? The sleepy one. He has a name. Sleepy Priest. Lindhard. It's Lindhard's dad. We have to fight him? That means we have to fight... Pascal? Casper? Why'd I call him Pascal? We have to fight Casper's dad too, right? Yeah, we do. Well, he's only level 3, so... What a loser. Oh my god, everybody has lances. Is there a fast... Literally everybody has lances. Okay. So we should just play as Edelgard. Okay, here. We'll have... Us? Us as in... cheese.
Not a problem.
Fight this axe user.
I've got this.
We'll have Monica fight... something. Well, she has a 99% chance to win, so that seems pretty good.
Orders received. Leave this one to me.
Dorothea can be commanded. Hopefully there's a faster way to do this.
That's my cue.
Right then. Let
Is
us
there a
go
faster
to
way
work.
to do this? I imagine there is. Let's have Hubert fight this... Oh, no. He doesn't have a very good chance of winning. So if a unit actually loses... And this is on Classic, do they straight up die? Because this is Classic.
I will see my duty done.
And Monica is the only one who hasn't been commanded yet. Can she beat this thing? She can. 99% rate. Okay. And we ourselves will command Edel-chan. Who's the best Three Hopes Houses character? It's Edelgard.
I have this.
Take a breather.
I'm swapping in. Watch this.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, I want to go south. I've been averse to playing Three Houses. Hang on, I can't quite read that right now. Oh, are these enemies? They are. Oh, we have Lance Buster. Well, that's good, because we're going to be fighting some Lances. I hear he's the champion. Reach the throne room.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
How did I teleport here?
No! Seal the gate now!
That dude's pretty fast for being that chunky and wearing that armor.
Well, this complicates things.
Oh, so we actually have to fight him before he escapes, right?
I must get stronger.
Level 2, okay.
We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Okay, so we have to actually intercept Duke Aegir. I guess that's our #1 priority then, right?
I want a sword on every path between.
Is this the... This is who we have to kill, right? A Ned is the best Three Houses character. Oh, and it tells us where to go. So we'll do that with... What weapon does he use? He's a Duke, right? So he has an axe? Okay. So maybe our main character should do that.
Myself and those
Swapping in.
My turn.
So where are we? Fun fact, you can play games while ignoring what people say about it online. That is true.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost.
Oh,
So let us break through and
you've
prove it
already
to him.
lost. Physical attacks and magic attacks. There are two types of attacks. Physical attacks. Attacks, swords, axes, bows, lances, gauntlets. Damage is calculated based on your strength and the enemy's defense. Magic attacks, tomes. Damage is calculated based on your magic and the enemy's resistance. Armored knights have high defense but low resistance, so tome-wielding classes as monks and mages will have an easier time damaging them. There are also classes that can do both types of attacks, and there are also unique physical weapons that can also deal magic damage. Oh, okay. So then maybe we should actually make Monica do this.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm Monica. I'm going. I'm getting hit. We're going. Oh, that's Nosferatu, right? Yeah.
80? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Wait, I can't go this way?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Why can't I go this way? That's where the arrow tells me to go. Oh, I have to fight the captain first? Well, let's try using one of our arts, right? Nosferatu. Oh, that actually is Nosferatu. Okay. Light magic and HP absorption. Light magic attacks have a certain percentage of restoring your HP when they... chance of restoring HP when they damage enemies. The greater the HP... greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the HP recovery. Some light magic attacks will not restore HP. Okay. Well, that one did. Okay, if I press X... Is my base tome magic? Or is my base attack light? Oh, and it opened this area. Excellent. I got new material. So I have to keep checking the map because... the mini-map is really, really tiny on my screen. It's very hard for me to see.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Is this the way? Yes, this is the way. We get another cutscene. No! It's Casper's dad!
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Who's Ludwig? No!
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
Called him a bear. I guess he doesn't know what that means.
You would turn on me now.
Oh! Ludwig is the bad guy. Oh, so they're on our side. Incredible.
Preposterous.
Alright, we gotta fight this stronghold captain. You can toggle maps in with L3? Oh, okay, let me try that.
Where'd you find
I gotta
the
fight
time
this
to
stronghold
orchestrate
captain.
that?
So I'm locked onto him, but my attacks don't actually hit him?
Let us clip his wings for good.
I dodged? Look at this. Dark Souls. Let's try a different weapon art. What does this do? Fire. That's just fire attack, okay. This is hard mode, by the way. Okay, let's use Nosferatu. It's a lot of enemies, right? This will heal me a lot. Oh, and... Okay. Yuritsa almost with the... kill steal, but I think we still got it. Not that it matters. Okay, we're almost there. Yes. And after we fight this dude, we can go ahead and switch back to Edelgard, who's who we actually want to play. So you can have a bigger minimap or a more zoomed battle overview map. Okay, I think I'd rather have a bigger minimap. No!
Outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
Cheese is so skilled, he makes hard mode look pathetic. I mean, did you see that perfect dodge? Who else could have done such a thing? Look, as I don't even face this enemy. Defeat and capture Duke Aegir.
Use the fire orbs.
Use the fire orbs.
Bring the palace down around us.
I don't know what that means, but... Uh-oh. So are these, like, enemy sentries?
We should probably do something about
Oh, I see. They become like artillery against us, I see. Seize the strongholds to stop the fire orbs. Well, can I just kill this guy? He's already at like 3/4 health. He's almost dead. I think we'll hit him with fire. Oh, we got him, right? Is he captured? Riches.
I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
I captured him. Okay. Well, I probably want to stop these fire orbs, right? And we stop them by seizing the stronghold? What is this? Why is this green? Other. Well, let's switch to Edel-chan. Alright, Hubert. Go back and seize this thing.
I will see my duty.
Begin.
Petra. Seize them.
Sky Spirit watches over me. Leave this one to me.
Just gonna make my units seize a bunch of random strongholds, right? Not random, I mean, just the strongholds.
I will gladly
Anna can go ahead and fight this guy.
Orders received.
Cheese can go ahead and fight. What is this? Oh, can go fight this. Oh,
I've got this.
there's a chest key. I see. And we are Edel-chan. We'll just fight the next enemies that appear before us.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves
So
Lord
this soldier.
Arendelle.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain
I
alert.
want to fight this guy? Come on.
I have been captured already. The red didn't even have the grace to buy me some time.
Perfect dodge?
Well,
Wow. Okay, so Edelgard does a lot of damage. But I guess that's to be expected.
to deploy my wild card.
Oh, he's got a wild card? What does that mean? Probably a monster, right? No. Mysterious mages appeared and conjured a wall of darkness. Kingdom Hearts? Defeat the mysterious mages to bring down the wall of darkness. Okay.
Find the casters and strike them down so we...
There's a lot going on in this game. It's kind of hard to keep track. So where do we need to go? This whole area to the left here is still blocked off. I think this X means we can't go there until story events have happened. So is this a dark mage? Okay. What we as Edelgard are going to do is we're going to clear out this bottom right part of the map, I think. Where are we? We have to go south. That's what we're going to do.
might dispel this sorcery.
Come, Baltimore. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make
Leopold?
clear
What are these
to
names?
fell warlocks that they are
Oh.
most unwelcome in
Did
this
someone
place.
say darkness? Apparently, yes.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
I guess they have good stats. Side mission successful. Okay, we've done it. We've captured the fire orbs.
That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Good jokes, Dorothea. I can see why you're in school. Nobody makes any good jokes in this game. This is hard mode, by the way. I don't know how Edelgard does against armored knights. We don't have a hammer. I guess we also have Stone Edge. That appears to be our X move. Oh wow, knights actually having defense in this game? They don't in the main games. Well, let's see what our specials are. Swinging Fury, that seems like a good idea. Wow, this thing is tanky. We're just mashing. Okay, I didn't expect that one. Hard mode in Wars is never really hard. I am learning that. Alright, defeated. So did we seize this area? We did. Let's get this pod. She's not a hero. Oh, we leveled up by destroying a pot? No, Monica did.
I must regain what I've lost.
What did she lose? She's not a hero, but if an enemy appears before him, he will destroy it? What does that mean? And we gotta fight this mysterious mage, which currently Lindhart's dad is fighting? Oh, you're behind on the stream, okay. We didn't kill any of them. Alright, mysterious mage. I'm guessing this dude in a robe is a little squishier than the armored dude. Our awakening, we haven't been able to awaken a single time since the story one. Seems pretty hard to fill that gauge up. I'm also not facing the right way. Stone-edged. Okay, we've gained magic. I guess Edelgard eventually gets magic abilities. One of my main gripes with the base game of Three Houses was Edelgard as her Emperor class. So Emperor from FE4 was an armored axe and magic class. It was really cool. And in the base game of Three Houses, Edelgard's Empress class does not have magic, which is really lame. We also got a chest key, so can we make somebody open a chest? We can just tell someone to open this chest, right? Who do I not really care about? Hubert? What are you doing? You're gonna open a chest.
I go forth.
Do I have to actually tell him to open the chest? I think I do, right? She still can't use magic in this? Robbed. What are these guys doing? They're just hanging out? It's not time to be hanging out. Who leveled up? Me!
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Gotta keep aiming higher, okay.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
Another armored character, okay. We just walked into an attack, that's fine.
You like that?
Swinging Fury? Okay, knocking an enemy back increases their stagger. Mashing buttons increases their stagger. This guy's guarding. Hubert arrived at the target destination. He didn't open the chest? Hubert, what are you doing? Hubert, why would I send you to a chest if not to open it? So he walked to the chest and then just turned around.
Let us go to
Open the chest, Hubert. Okay, thanks, Hubert. You did it. Let's finish him with, Okay, that didn't work.
We are fighting on the side of Count Burgley's.
Seized, okay. And this whole area is now ours, I think. Just have to go north. She still can't use magic in this game? What a rip-off. Monica defeated the mysterious mage. Good job.
All magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
This guy doesn't like magic.
No, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
I think... Okay, we've seized the entire right side. I don't think we're missing any chests or anything. Great. Excellent. Yeah, everything is going well. I think now all we have to do is move towards the left, right? Yeah. Start seizing things and taking out these dark mages. I don't know if we really need to micromanage our units. They seem to be doing fine on their own. I'm also surprised that we actually get Apex of the World as the music track so soon. Right, 'cause this is what, Chapter 4? And in the base game, Apex of the World is the final map. Okay, is there a way to teleport? Do we actually have to run all the way there? Emboar is pretty wide. Can we kill steal? Nah, it didn't work. Got a new material. Yuritsa's just chilling, even though he has a horse. Maybe he should be moving somewhere. Okay, we can fight this soldier. So enemies don't really flinch in this game, is what I see. Okay, we actually can press A to do this. Oh, Sacred Fire? Fire Spin? So why does she have all this fire magic? I don't remember her being able to do this in the base game. I guess this is different. It's a spin-off. Maybe I should have saved that for this boss. Okay, seize the chapel. We gotta fight this mysterious mage. This guy is not looking like he's gonna come out of this one ahead. Dude in a robe versus 4 teenagers and a buff old guy. It's over. Mission successful. You can flinch and guard break enemies, but when they charge red attacks, they just don't. Okay, so I have to be aware of when they're charging red attacks.
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
I have to actually defeat these enemies, right?
We need to reach Lord Arundel before he
Tossing them
slips through
around.
our fingers.
Main mission to start. Defeat Lord Arundel and drive the darkness from Emboar. Well, he is not a dark type, right? So
Lord Arundel and oppressed by Highness will receive no quarter from
can we actually switch weapons during a
You finally said something I like.
during a
Now
battle?
let's go stamp
I
them
don't
out.
think we can, right? Seize all the strongholds. We almost did, right? Oh, money. And fire is fitting for... Fire is fitting for Emperor because of spoilers, right? Yeah. What is this? Stronghold Captain, Iron Axe. Alright, well, let's make sure that we seize everything, right? So we'll send somebody to capture this because it's really far away. Iron Axe. So we'll make us do it? Cheese? Go ahead, Cheese. Get him.
I've got this.
And we will seize... This is an armored knight, so we'll make Monica do that one.
I will
Get him,
gladly
Monica.
handle this. Orders received.
And we ourselves will fight this guy over at the edge. And then all three of us, or all of us, will then fight the main bad dude, Lord Arundel. Sounds like an elf. I believe this is an okay strategy. I mean, do we really need strategy to beat this game? Oh, he leveled up. Who leveled up? Hubert. He's level 2.
Any experience is worth having.
Not a bad level. Oh, I guess somebody entered the main room. Volkard von Arundel. Wretched vermin. Not very nice.
You're... No. Sorry. What?
Oh, okay. Well, we're not even there. Axe v axe? We only have 5 weapon durability. Okay, we can almost actually awaken on Edelgard. I think our... You can see the meter in the bottom right. The one that's almost full.
However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
Ah, but we do. Which is why you must die.
Okay, have all of the strongholds been captured? No. Otherwise we would have gotten a notification, right? But I think I captured every... Strategies are recommended, but probably not required to beat this game. Button mashing is a strategy, it's true. I think we've seized every stronghold, right? Oh, it's just this one that hasn't been. Okay.
I will gladly
get him,
orders
Monica.
received.
And how healthy is the Duke? He's pretty healthy. All right.
Lady Edelgard chooses to abide your existence
Don't worry.
no longer.
Oh, there we go. Side mission successful. All I had to do was wait a couple seconds.
That takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be of secondary concern.
The soldier is still not dead?
There is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
Okay, the notifications in this game are really slow.
Are you starting to understand?
Edelgard's getting big levels. She started this at level 1, I think.
I
2
must
strength!
get stronger.
I didn't know you could gain 2 stats.
Situation
I knew you
you're
could in the main games, but I didn't know you could do that in this game. Alright, now we just fight this dude, right? Let's tell everyone to beat up this old guy. He's my uncle, right? Evil uncle? Gotta die. Look, button mashing and murdering everyone in your way is the only strategy way. Yep. All out
I must
offensive.
learn who-
Get him! Alright, let's see how tough this guy is. He doesn't actually have a mask, so he can't be that tough. I wonder if he'll call a monster? He's getting juggled. Are there any mechanics I'm forgetting about? We never even had a chance to use an awakening because we never had our awakening bar full. This guy is getting tossed around. This guy's not very scary. Let's finish him with a weapon art. Oh, never mind. He just died. Oh, wow. We have a much nicer axe in the cutscene. Is he gonna call a monster? Is he gonna turn into a monster?
Not happening!
What is this? The anime is overloading.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
Kingdom Hearts 4. Silly.
He escaped.
So can everybody just turn into an evil old
Cowardly
guy
of
and
him.
teleport away?
But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess that's a victory.
Yeah, I guess.
See? He's not convinced either. What is this?
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When Mercs celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together like that.
We have to explain a high five? But we're not gonna show it? Where's the high quality animations?
Victory, Lady
What? Okay. Friend zones. We didn't even get the high five.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Okay, so our character is also onto the fact that all these guys just turn ridiculously evil and teleport away.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Okay, so they're called those who slither in the dark, but previously Edelgard said they were skittering away, so they're using a lot of advanced adjectives to discover running away.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Do we get to be a lord now?
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Is there a difference between Highness and Majesty?
But
I always thought they were the
first, I
same.
must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Saros.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
Just a bunch of slithery old danger noodles.
We demand
They are old.
an explanation.
Uh-oh.
You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
Uh-oh.
I'm probably not getting the finer points here, but you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
Well, no, your dad fought with us, right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Dude, everyone's dad's getting arrested. Technically, Highness is for royalty. That's not a king or queen. I did not know that.
Unfortunately not.
Interesting.
Okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this,
Also, hi. Hey.
but maybe you should sit down and talk us all through it.
Are we not going to explain to Ferdinand why we
And I
threw his
intend
dad
to.
in jail?
We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
No, we're just not going to tell him. Okay, I guess we'll tell him later. Look at these high ranks. Oh, do we still need items to advance classes? That's what it looks like with intermediate seal.
I must regain what I've
Yes.
lost.
Dex, very important stat for a mage.
Hard work created this.
Okay, wait. Petra's HP is 3,099? I guess I haven't taken a look at what the HP values look like, but I expected them to be... Okay, yeah, they are really high.
Growth
Alright.
is a part of life.
Because even Dorothea has 2,700. A normal Fire Emblem HP amount is like 30, so... That's why I was a little taken aback. Oh yeah, this game is an alternate universe rather than a sequel.
The future is ours to
Yes.
make, no matter the sacrifice.
Get that MVP XP.
I must get stronger.
Okay, well we got 2 strength last level, so I guess we get none this time. Oh, mastered. We've mastered the fighter class. Okay, so now we can advance to the next one, whatever that is.
I'll surely put this to good use.
We learned trust. Trust can be learned.
What a fascinating
We learned
power.
smash. Smash can be learned.
A new power is now
We learned speed +2. Speed can be learned.
I imagine this will serve
Okay,
me
Hubert has also learned to trust.
Oh, look at that.
Res +2. That's so boring. Res +2. Oh, look at these weapons. Iron Lance, Iron Bow, but I want an Iron Axe. Okay, we got 3 intermediate seals. We got 2, one as a reward. Allows you to take certification exam for an intermediate class. Okay, we're gonna do that with Edelgard as soon as we can. Rewards, they don't stop.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you.
Exciting politics.
However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness.
Persona 5 Strikers is actually a pretty cool game too. Is it like Mario Strikers?
So long as our
I actually have no
military
idea.
leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
What? So he previously he insulted Lindhart's dad for being like a bookworm, right, and not having any muscles. But now he also calls him narrow-minded. Not a very nice guy at all.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
Okay, it's kind of funny.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Okay, that wasn't the important part of that line, but okay.
I
It's
see
pretty
someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arendel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It
I don't know who
seems
these
he's
characters
just
are.
arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service.
funny. Okay, this is
My but
Another noble.
attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons.
oh, the finer dungeons. We're being real
Lord
nice to him.
Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events.
Oh, he's Bernadette's dad. Okay. I guess we can tell by the hair color, right? Relatives in Fire Emblem always have the same hair color.
I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I
Yeah,
am
immediately
nothing
in the
like
chat. Count Varley is Bernie's dad. You can tell because he has the same hair color. Yep.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodlan to conduct negotiations.
Gert.
And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Eyre.
Oh. He doesn't seem too broken up about his dad
Which
dying.
makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial household.
Hubert, did you kill him?
Ah,
You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill.
Ooh.
I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
Hubert definitely did kill his dad? Okay. I mean, it didn't really imply that, aside from the fact that he looks really evil, Hubert does, and that he doesn't seem very sad about his dad dying.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop.
Color coding your characters is a very common design choice, especially when you have so many. It's true, there are hundreds overall in the series. Black Eagles is the evil house. Has Fire Emblem ever done black and white morality? Don't you remember Fire Emblem Fates, where Conquest was about reforming the Norian Empire from within? I just realized my webcam is never actually set correctly. Hang on. OBS. House Vestra is literally the Empire's secret police? Uh-oh. Oh, I should have pressed A one more time.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
Wait, people played Conquest? Hey, Conquest was the only redeemable route, as in... I mean, you can mash A through all the text, because that all sucks, but the actual gameplay was really good. Okay, so are we enjoying our stay at the palace? Tell her that it's been mostly pleasant, that you feel uncomfortable. Pleasant, right? Will she like this answer?
More than I expected.
Nope.
Though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change.
Is it time for revolution?
As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status.
Yes, let's reforming.
Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
Look at this. It's the American dream brought to anime. The American dream is, you know, it's very real, guys. Don't look at any of the actual stats. Just believe it, okay? Don't worry.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime
Expunged?
Minister and the rest of that puppet government.
I learned Expunge from League of Legends, because it used to be one of Twitch the Rat's moves. First time I'd ever seen Expunge.
But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students.
If you skip the main marketing point of the game, it's a good game. Still played it though. I think the gameplay is mostly fine in Fates. I think it's really good in Conquest. And I think Birthright is just too easy, and Revelations is just overall a mess. So I don't know what to say about that.
But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Wow, so how long were we actually at school?
Now there's a
For like
tantalizing
weeks?
offer.
Days?
It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised.
There will be no nobles or commoners, but the nobles of my choosing will hold immense power. This is a good thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it.
But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first?
About
and
3
only
months.
choice.
Okay.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
I mean, we did literally one mission at the school, right? We saved Monica and that was it? We saved Monica and then we defeated Emboar.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
Ah, so this is the SparkNotes version of the other houses, like the other routes.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Finally, prologue, Finn! Imagine not learning Expunge from the SCP Wiki. Bro, I was playing League before the SCP Wiki even started, okay? What a zoomer. Scarlet Blaze. Okay, we're finally in Edelgard's actual route. And I think now our units actually
It is
die.
the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers'
2 year time skip.
Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change.
Oh, time skip portrait?
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation.
Okay, but only Claude actually found wings, right?
With
Because he's the only one
whole
who's
of
canonically a
Fodlan
flying
still
unit.
reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer.
Alright, I'm not really sure why her armor reveals her thighs, but okay.
Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose. And they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for war.
Well, there's some pretty major differences in the portraits, right? Like, what's his name? Dimitri has both his eyes. Also, I guess she's supposed to be giving a rousing speech, but she literally sounds like she's just talking like a boardroom.
Finally, They teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being.
This is a thing that I imagine most people don't really care about or notice. I don't really care either, but there's always these scenes, you know, where characters make huge dramatic speeches. Where's their microphone? You can't hear what they're saying. I mean, I only particularly care about this because I do a lot of stage shows, and I often have to set up the microphones for people that are speaking. It's like, you need a microphone, bro. You can't just shout. And in the voice actor's not even shouting.
And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg-Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity.
Wow, abet. I've actually never heard abet aside from aid and abet as like a phrase. But now we're abetting its depravity.
By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
Okay, so my question is, what did the church actually do that's bad? I say that as somebody playing this game. I know what they've done, but because I played Three Houses, but this game didn't explain it at all. Suddenly they're evil.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power.
The armor would be much too heavy and cumbersome if it didn't have some gaps? Sure.
We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
Oh, so not only did they target him for assassination, they did kill him. Oh no, so Bernie's dad's gone.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Skulker, good word.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Man, okay.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I guess because it's just... I guess it's a function of, like, the format of this game, right? But they just tell us everything that happens, right? We reformed the military. We reformed the political system. How? I mean, we did, alright? Let's get to the gameplay.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
So alternate time skip portraits.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Eschew? He's a mage. He knows big words.
I was working hard at staying in my room, but still.
Guys, I don't like Bernie.
Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
Does she not know that her dad got killed?
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well, enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg-Mach in the coming days.
Or did Bernie's dad not get killed? He just was targeted for an assassination. It's the way Hubert phrased it, it sounded like he got killed. No, he survived, unfortunately? Oh, that is unfortunate. I actually like her timeskip design in this game over Three Houses Fox. And let's be honest, Edelgard was marketed to be the main lord in Three Houses and got the worst underdeveloped route. You know, when I played Three Houses when it released, and I played Edelgard's route first. So that's why, when I played it, I guess we will talk about the Death Knight, because I assume he's coming up soon anyway. So in the base game, before they added any patches, the Death Knight shows up at the monastery, like the big battle before the time skip. And it's like, oh wow, it's the Death Knight, he's fighting for us, and then you never see him again. He just pieces out, he doesn't actually join you. Because he only joins you in patches that was added later. It was really weird.
Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
The Death Knight is in a lot more of the Blue Lions route. Does he actually... he doesn't join you in that route, though, does he?
I take it.
What is this new Caspar hairstyle? He looks like the... what is it, like the Sound Hashira? From Demon Slayer? Not the Sound one, the Wind one.
Well, then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital.
Well, who's
But
next to Dorothea?
I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go,
Oh,
Your
it's
Majesty.
Time Skip Monica. We should use her. She seems really good. Accept the offer enthusiastically.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Okay.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that...
We never explained why we arrested his dad.
New Empire Army, move out!
I guess he doesn't care that much.
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Support points. Okay. That's just a tip, right? Okay. A failed gem owner. In Blue Lions, you can actually, like, get some lore. Maybe I should have played that route. Hurdle those high hopes. Oh, okay, no more voice acting, so I have to read this stuff. Alright, you said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. Inventory management? I'm so excited. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. Underpaid? Personal quarters. In your personal quarters, located in the upper left of the base camp minimap, press A near the desk to change appearance and view documents. So that's definitely what we want to be doing, right? Just reading through documents.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Base camp. Base camp is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities. Oh, Manuela is now playable. Level 6. Priest. Yuritsa is now playable. Okay, we definitely want to use him, right? Because I'm assuming he, So, by the way, he is the Death Knight. I'm assuming he eventually becomes the Death Knight in this game, too. Some units have gained new equipment. Thanks. The Records Hall has been unlocked in the extra menu on this title screen. The Owl Perch add-on content has been added to the camp facilities. Owl Perch. An Owl Perch has been installed in front of your personal quarters in the base camp. After achieving victory in a certain number of battles, a messenger owl will visit the perch. With each visit, the messenger owl will leave behind one owl feather. Okay. 2 of the 3 hopes found. Casper and Mercedes have a paralogue about the Death Knight in Blue Lions. I did play Mercedes's paralogue in Crimson Flower because I recruited her, but that was it. And he still doesn't join you. Change appearance. Change unit appearance. You can change your unit's appearance by selecting the change appearance option in personal quarters. Changing their camp appearance will alter how they appear in camp, while changing their battle appearance will alter how they appear in combat. Important fashion. Battle appearance. Okay, here we go. So camp appearance. Here you can change your unit's appearance in camp. Changes may not apply for some events. I guess they mean cutscenes. Battle appearance. Here you can choose how units look in battle. Standard issue. Deploy using class-based attire. Some unit-exclusive classes feature personalized attire. Class-based. Prioritize class-based attire. Unique. Prioritize personalized unit-exclusive class attire. Unique attire cannot apply to some classes. These classes will instead deploy with class-based attire. Oh, interesting. Well, fashion is important. Oh, so we can change between the previous one. We're definitely not doing that. And battle, I guess, will just be standard issue? I don't think we have to customize anything yet. View documents. Spend renown. Question, 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 question. Purchase items. Oh, these are stat boosters, right? Yeah. But we have 0 renown, so we can't do anything. Okay. Let me see what people are saying. When I played through all 3 routes in 3 houses, and you look at marketing, it pushed Edelgard so hard to the point she seemed like the main focus, and her route is so underdeveloped. It's true. The new equipment is their sacred weapons hero relics. Oh, they all have their hero relics. Okay. In Blue Lions, you can actually, like, kill the Death Knight, and he talks to Mercedes in the CG cutscene. CG cutscene? I didn't have one of those. Okay, so to progress the story, we have to speak with Edelgard. Oh, we have to actually go around. We can run, right? Yes. Oh, you can toggle run, I see. I'm not actually holding the button. Command center. What is this, X? Strategist. Sorry, we're still figuring out our strategy. You should go and make sure you're fully prepared. Okay. I'm guessing this is how we start battles. Be sure to grab your rewards. Reward Master. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. Ooh. We've got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up, so get out there and start doing stuff. Well, oh, thanks.
How'd it go?
Speak with the Reward Master to check your achievements and accept awards. The Reward Master can be found in the command center in the middle of camp. Achievements can be won both in and out of battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality your rewards will become, so aim high. Ooh. You can also check your achievements from the pause menu while in camp, on the war map, or during battle. Interesting. Alright, well, give me these awards. Ah, I see. Give me that. A Fruit of Life. It permanently increases HP by 200. Cool. View achievements. So, what are these? These just seem like standard things you'll just get by playing the game. As store ones we just don't know. Okay, talking about mastering classes. Okay, I think pretty much all these we'll just get through playing the game. It might have been a conscious design choice. Adel's route is very missable if someone doesn't tell you about it beforehand, and if things were coming down to the crunch, better to polish the other routes. Yeah, Edelgard's main story thing, you have to talk to her in the monastery on like a random day, and if you don't do that, you automatically do Silver Snow, which is the worst route in the whole game. I don't remember exactly if Yuritsa also gives Mercedes the Raphael gem if you kill him in the Blue Lions after the paralogue.
Any result's a good result.
Any result's a good result? What a horrible phrase. That's not true. You could definitely get bad results. What?
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Cheese. Let me apprise you of our plans going forward. With voice acting, I think.
What do you think?
No. Take a look at this map. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. And our destination, Garrig Mach, is over here. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They will most certainly try to stop us.
See?
We will have to route these lands in succession as we make our way to Garrig Mach. I'm guessing these are different missions. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds and the marketplace.
If you would.
I've made arrangements so that you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Ooh. Check out the camp facilities. Okay. So, if I open a menu, can I actually change Edelgard's class? Facility info, unit information, support info, storehouse, bonuses. Bonuses, what is this? Oh, pay to win. I didn't pay anything, so I guess we can't win extra. Save data bonuses. Actually, we might be able to get this. If you have save data from certain games, I wonder which one. You can select bonuses, save data bonuses from the camp pause menu to acquire golden items. To receive save data bonuses, you will need save data from either Fire Emblem Warriors or Fire Emblem 3 Houses? I do have 3 Houses save data. Oh. So we were given smithing stones, owl feathers, and gold. Cool. Storehouse. Is this our convoy? Yes, this is just our items. This chicken is from 2 years ago. Can we still eat this? So let's see. If we go to Edelgard. Status, unit guide, profile, support info. Oh, morale is in this game. Just shows us our supports. Class changes in the convoy? Okay. Well, Edelgard is the only one who has a maxed out class, so we definitely want to change it. Ah, class change, I see. Changing classes. By changing classes often, you can experiment with different combinations of units and unique abilities and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience in battle and changing. I'm guessing that's like aptitude, right? Oh, she already changed. She's already an armored lord. Okay, never mind. Why would we ever pick armored knight? Brigand. Oh, Brigand goes to Wyvern Lord, though. I don't know if Wyvern Lord is that OP in this game, though. I have no idea. So let's look at all the classes we can pick. So I guess we'll go with the ones we'd never do. Monk, Priest, Bishop, Gremory, or Mage, Warlock, Gremory. Well, we're never making our magic class, right? This is not happening. These... Okay. So he currently is an Armored Lord, which advances to Fortress Knight, which then advances to either Great Knight, I'm guessing this is Empress. We could also go the other physical route, Brigand to Warrior, or Wyvern Rider, and then Wyvern Lord. What's over here? So Soldier, the Lance classes go to Cavalier or Pegasus Knight. Then into Paladin. And then Paladin can go into either Falcon Knight, Dark Knight, or Holy Knight. Okay. And the sword classes are... Myrmidon can go to Thief, Assassin, or Trickster. Wow, so Trickster is actually an upgrade of Assassin in this game. And then Mercenary can go to Swordmaster or Mortal Savant. Damn, Mortal Savant still in this game. R.I.P. Well, we're not actually going to change our class out of Armored Lord. And it looks like nobody else advanced. They're all still in their base classes. In the class menu, you can press Y to toggle any extra info, like unit-specific mastery skills. Ooh. Moving within camp. In camp, press R to open the menu to select destination, select a facility, unit, or location to instantly travel there. Oh, okay. Well, we won't do that yet, because this is our first time in the camp, so we'll just kind of walk around. Actually, we'll run around. Is this the training ground? It is. Training instructor. Mortal Savant seems so cool, and then it was so useless. Dude, Felix is weeping. Why is there no tier 3 sword class? Like, why is it suddenly mixed with magic? It's so weird. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. That seems good. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. Training grounds. Use the training grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options. Train. Increase class level. Level up, reset. Raise or reset a unit's level. Ooh. Acquire class. Attain certification for a new class. Mock battle. Try out a unit or class.
Training
oh, okay.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So train, level up, reset, acquire class. Use an exam seal to attain the certification for a new class. I don't think anybody else mastered a class, right? So maybe we shouldn't do this yet. Acquire new classes at the training ground if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. If you want to learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate class. Acquire the seal corresponding class category. Learning an advanced class increases stat growth rate, increases weapon level, and authority level. Once you've learned a class, you may change to it anytime by selecting class change in the convoy menu. Okay. Okay, Edelgard is already an intermediate class. And Hubert... Okay, nobody else has even mastered the beginning classes, so I can't change any of them. I guess Flugel is like a personal class, I guess? Upgrades to Mercenary. For this first session, you mostly want to train all the base units out of their beginner classes to promote them to actually good ones. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. So we're literally a mercenary, and our starting class wasn't mercenary. Nice. Is hero in this game? I don't see it. Okay, well, we get an option that's not Mortal Savant, so we'll probably do that. Let's see, mock battle, level up, reset. We probably want to train, right? This is what we want to do. Training allows you to gain class experience for the units in the training slots. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain supportive points. Since the pair will learn from each other, if one unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit will gain an experience bonus based on that difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Ooh, training will consume training points. The training points will be refilled to the maximum amount at the start of a new chapter. Okay, so we should pretty much always do this, right? Shez also doesn't have any basic class mastered since they swapped to Flugel in the second map, so you want to train them in something. Oh, I see. We probably want to train him in a physical class, right? Trickster. Fighter. Wyvern Lord. Still tutorial? No, this isn't the tutorial. This is the beginning of the, I guess, main arc. Bow Knight, War Master. Do we have anybody we intend to use as a trickster? No, right? So maybe we want to train him in that field. And Flugel can also wield spells, so training them in magic isn't awful. We're probably going to use his personal class in the end. But I think we'll try... and maybe also get him, like, certified for Trickster. I don't care about Hubert. Yuritsa's gonna be... we're using this guy for sure, right? Seems good. And Training Ground B will go with... Edelgard's already fine. We're probably gonna use Monica. Train it in Monk. I guess you can train with Edel-chan, right? We don't really need to train Edel-chan, but I like her. And we have the slots anyway. Are we gonna use Ferdinand? I don't think so. Are we gonna use Bernie? Maybe. She's an archer, right? Bernadetta. She's a fighter. And... who else? Petra? Dorothea? I just got here and I have no idea what any of this is. Hey, neither do I. Okay. Successive training. What is successive training? I think we'll just begin training, right?
I will be whatever you want me to be, Your Majesty.
Diligent trainee
your
1.
Shield, your target, anything
Caspar?
you
I don't want to use I don't like Caspar, man. I'll be whatever you want me to be, Your Majesty. Your shield, your target, anything you desire.
Please just train normally.
Oh, this is voice acted. Magic.
Training with someone else is a good way to grow.
Oh, wow. They straight up master the class. Okay.
Hey, new power. All right.
Caspar doesn't exist. Caspar the friendly ghost.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger. Only thorns left on this rose.
Interesting. Oh, we can train 3 times. I see. Oh, so that's what successive training was. I see. Well, Monk is already mastered on Monica, right? So we can go ahead and switch Monica to a different class? Because the bottom, apparently. Oh, we have to certify Monica for a new thing, right?
The difference between victory and defeat.
Edelgard has an exclamation point. Why? Monica, here we go. Yes. So we can upgrade her to either mage or priest. She wants to be a mage, right? Because she's an offensive caster, I think? We're gonna make her mage. I hope this isn't RNG. No, it just happens.
My
Give me the weapon
love comes
levels.
in many forms.
Change to use class to mage. Yes! I've done it. And Yuritsa is already a cavalier, right? Can he become a paladin? No, not yet. We also don't have an advanced seal. So he can't. No. Okay, let's training. I think everything is fine like this, right? Do we get more voice lines? We do not.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Oh. Okay, so we can upgrade Bernie and
This'll help me break new
Dorothea.
boundaries.
Not that there's any point in me getting... Only thorns left on this rose.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Bernadetta can change to a sniper, right? Or just archer. She's not even an archer. Okay, well, we gotta make her an archer. I don't think we're gonna use Bernie. I really don't like Bernie. That's a thick arrow.
So, how do I look?
And we can change Dorothea to... she gets bonuses for being a mage as well. Okay. I don't know, because I want to use... we'll raise her as well. People like Dorothea, right? But Bernie is adorable. I disagree. She's so annoying.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
And we'll use our last training point here.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Excellent.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Flash Strike.
Time to work you
Bernie
into
is way
shape.
annoying. She's one of the most one-note characters out of all the one-note characters. Exactly. I don't find her endearing at all. I think Shez can now gain Thief. Where is Hero? Hero's not in this game? Look at me. I'm a hikikomori. That's it. Pretty much. Spinning.
Wow, this'll
Hot
take some
take.
getting
Dorothea
used
is
to.
the only decent mortal savant in the original game. I think Lysithea has like a personal skill that makes her a little bit less of a meme as a mortal savant. I think we want our class to be...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Black Eagles had a mage issue. There's like 5 mages in the roster. There's so many. I guess we'll just use Monica instead of Lysithea. What am I saying? No, we're gonna use Lysithea if we can actually get her. Armorer. Welcome. Take a gander at our wondrous weapons.
Welcome.
Buy equipment. Hope there's no tutorial for this. Yeah, we just buy stuff. Okay. Well, we have all of this already, right? We don't need any of this.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. I don't think I will. I have all those items. Is this the blacksmith? No, it's the item supplier. I've got plenty of goods that'll surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you. Item shop. At the item shop, you can buy and sell various items, including food ingredients and gifts. Items in the shop have a limited stock and can sell out. However, the shop will restock at the start of a new chapter.
I carry a little of everything here.
So intermediate seal we can buy, floral adornment. Okay, all these. Oh my goodness, I remember the gift meta. Really annoying. We should probably be giving gifts
Hope
to
see you again soon.
units who want to use, right? Do we want to do that? Is that going to be a big deal? Probably not as big a deal as in the main game, right? We should probably give gifts. I'll give a gift to Edel-chan at least.
I carry a little of everything.
Buy items. So let's see. Gift meta, a key part of tea time strats. Is tea time in this game? Smoked meat hunting dagger. Gifts aren't that important. They're no longer tied to the trading system, so you don't have to spam. Oh, that's so good. Okay. But we may as well buy these, right? Because they're going to restock.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
We've got an eye for quality.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Look, I'm getting achievements for spending.
Hope to see you again soon.
I hope that wasn't a mistake. I just remember gifts being really important in 3 houses, so I don't want to mess that up. I'm responsible for doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. So if this guy is in charge of, looking at the map, maybe he shouldn't be wearing a helmet that only has like a little teeny tiny line he can see out of. Why would you wear your helmet while doing this job? Speak to the strategist to head out to your next battle. Yep, you can also deploy at the camp gate or by pressing ZR. I'm guessing we're just going to press ZR.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, from the war map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions already captured, red regions available to be captured. Winning a battle will capture that region and make any neighboring regions accessible as well. Very nice. You can also deploy again to territories that you've already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles. Main quest, the final battle of that chapter. Side quests, other battles along the way. Achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. Okay. Main quest and side quests will display differently on the war map. Ooh, okay. Well, we only have this one area we can go to, right? So this is the main quest. These are the side quests. We should probably do the side quest, right? So is this a separate battle? Or it's part of the bigger battle? Rewards. Question mark money. Oh. I can't actually press A on it. So do I deploy to the area and then select a mission? Rout the enemy. Okay. Defeat conditions. None. Ooh. Flight routes. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrain. Flight routes will be indicated on the map with a wing and can only be utilized by flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and only while mounted. Press B while near the flight route or enter the flight route while dashing to be automatically transported to the other side. Ooh, well we don't have any flying units, so that doesn't matter. Alright, so we have Monica, Petra, Edel-chan, and Cheese. I don't want to use Petra. We're gonna swap her. Aspar, Bernadetta, Manuela, Yuritsa. Do we only get 4 units?
So be it.
Okay, well, we literally don't have a flying unit, so we can't actually use the route. And P2 can join. They're not here, though. Ooh, an archer. This map's kind of small. Two-player mode. From Chapter 4 onward, you can use two-player split screen during battle. Two-player split screen is unavailable for certain quests. During battle prep, press minus to switch between one-player or two-player mode from the menu or the battle screen map. Is this my first Musou game? It is. I've never played one before. Okay. I think we're in the wrong class. No, we're a Flugel. Okay. So let's see what changed. Monica has a new weapon. Windcaller's Genesis. A sacred weapon attuned with the crest of Makul boosts all healing effects if the wielder bears the matching crest. Oh. Is she supposed to be a healer? And Edelgard has... Oh, this is not Amir. And Yuritsa is using his crescent sickle, yeah. And he has the Raphael gem. We still don't have battalions. I don't think there's anything else we need to do, though. I think we're ready. We should save, right? Alright. Let's fight.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe. A life.
And let's see. This is Iron Lance. Who do I actually want to play as? I think we want to play as Edelgard, right?
Is the only thing we can't replace.
Oh. And we're going to go ahead and send...
I will gladly
Monica
handle
this way.
Orders received.
Oh, she has a 70% chance to lose? That's not good.
I've got this.
Okay, so already percentages are looking a little worse than they were in the prologue, but I guess that makes sense. I guess Yuritsa will just help us here.
Is that...
I will do all that I can.
So we have a new axe, and we have a shield. Oh, and our combos have changed. Wipe out the enemy before reinforcements arrive, so I guess we're,
There's
timed.
nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
Losing units. If playing in classic mode, units whose HP is reduced from Chapter 4 onward are lost forever. Units who are lost will not be available for deployment or support conversations. I can't fall here. I must retreat. Can I not lock onto this archer? Apparently I can't. I'm trying to and I really can't. Dodged? Okay. We can actually do this? Because we actually broke their guard.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
So did he not actually die? Okay. Stronghold Captain. I haven't used any weapon arts. Maybe I should.
I got this.
A Swinging Fury? Oh, not very furious. Okay, this game's pretty fun. Level up. Oh, level 6. +1 strength.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Armored Lord. The only stat we didn't gain was defense. Great class. This will work, right? Oh wow, you actually deal damage while running through them. Maybe that's like a knight thing.
face my comrades after this.
We did it!
Okay, excellent. Going well. Wow, fast.
Drive them straight into their graves!
A monk appeared. Okay, we gotta keep this base captain. The monk spotted the Myrmidon. Is the monk on our side?
Lend a hand, would you?
Oh, I totally skipped that. The monk is recruiting the Myrmidon?
You got one tough fight on your hands.
What's happening? So can you recruit enemy units? The bandits obstructed the monk's recruitment efforts. I really don't know what's happening. Edelgard defeated 200 enemies.
Only acceptable outcome.
Oh, I can press A.
I will
He didn't die. Okay. I feel like I'm not locking on correctly because the camera keeps swinging around. Did we beat the bandit? I did. Let's check how our allies are doing. So we're doing well here. We're just chilling. We're not actually fighting.
Not a problem.
Fight this dude, bro.
I've got this.
Okay, and we've cleared this area. No, we haven't. Monica,
Gladly
defeat
hand
him.
orders received.
Oh, she might lose, though. So maybe we should actually control her? I think that's a good idea.
Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must
Okay,
learn who
there
they're
we
up
go.
against.
And we'll control Monica. Mounting and dismounting. Foe. For mountain units, such as Cavaliers and Pegasus Knights, press L plus B to mount and dismount. I don't know what that actually does. But we're not going to do that, right? We're going to play as Monica and beat the soldier. The moveset's a little different, I guess because we're now a mage, right? Nosferatu? Oh no, I knocked them back at... No! We'll use fire. Okay, it's very... Oh, we're actually really low on health, right? I should use Nosferatu here? Okay, healing! We almost have our special ability ready on A. The monk is in trouble, aid them. That's what people are doing, right? We have units already aiding. A big healing. Cheese has defeated the bandit. Okay, I'm just holding a button.
What's next?
Mission time limit exceeded? What? Main mission failed. What?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Were we too weak? That's not good. Main mission start. Wipe out the enemy before reinforcements arrive. Hopefully that's not that big of a deal. Oh.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
Success was to be expected.
Your punishment.
Wind magic and the wind-torn status. Wind magic may inflict the wind-torn status on enemies. Wind-torn units will suffer heavy damage after being launched into the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades, air slash that will additionally damage surrounding units. Ooh, okay. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the wind-torn status. It will also be easier to generate powerful air blades. Oh, okay. Alright, Monica defeated the soldier.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
What? Okay. Alright, well, Monica can't actually do anything from here, right? So let's switch to a unit who's in a better position. This is our unit? Yes. So what do we actually want Monica to do?
I will
I guess she
gladly
can
handle
help
this.
Cheese capture this.
Orders received.
Or she can just do it herself, and Cheese can
Not a problem.
fight this archer.
I've got this.
And we can just go back to Edelgard and fight through this area. Yes.
Bear with me.
Watch this.
weapon arts? Okay, we're targeting this fighter. There's a lot of enemies. Cheese is in trouble. Uh-oh. Seems fine. Wow, we're actually really low on HP, right? Oh my goodness. But we can press A. Okay, and we leveled up. Excellent. Level 7? Oh, 2 strength? Okay, wow, that was a pretty bad level up, but...
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
We gotta heal, right? Recruited the Myrmidon. Myrmidon is aiding the Imperial army. Edel-chan defeated 400 enemies. That's good.
People's future will be built on merit, not privilege. And I will wade through an ocean of blood to see it made so.
Whoa.
Watching you gets me all fired up.
Does this beeping ever stop? Oh, we can vulnerate, right? So how do I vulnerate? R and B. There we go. Okay, I've done it. I've learned how to heal. Cheese is in trouble. In the most general sense, the easiest way to beat missions is to delegate every playable character to a commander they're strong against, and then swap to them in turn, then just repeat. I see. Alright, so let's go back to Cheese, because Cheese is in trouble, right? So Cheese probably wants to heal. Okay, I've used a vulnerary. We're just using weapon arts. We got him in a corner.
Yeah, not bad.
Darn. I want strength levels, bro. Eureka defeated KS? Why do the enemies get retreat dialogue?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, we're doing well, right? Nobody is in danger of dying. We never seized this stronghold. I guess we'll send somebody to do that. You're on a horse, right, Eureka? You do it.
The mission. Is that an order?
And I think the only other area is up here? And then we win, right? So actually, we're about to win. Go capture this.
Orders received.
And Edel-chan could take on this Iron Lance soldier.
I'm ready.
I'll take over.
We have a lot more durability now that we're out of the tutorial phase, I guess. Seized.
Position secured.
Don't forget the random in the bottom. I think I sent Eureka to get that, right? I'm trying to beat the soldier. Defeated the soldier.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
They don't like black coffee. Is this the end of the mission if I beat this thing? No. I'm guessing being able to run through enemies and damage them is an Armor Knight thing. Wipe out the enemy before reinforcements arrive. Did I do that? I sent him to the outpost, not the random general? Oh. Where's the random general? I don't see any other generals. Did I not wipe out the enemy? I don't see any... Is this an enemy general? It's just other. Oh, it's an enemy general.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I see.
Starting them, is that an order?
So we should probably actually switch to cheese and killing. Nobody ever awakens in this game. Not awakening. We have 15 seconds to beat him. We have 9 seconds to beat him. We might not beat him. We keep knocking him back. 4 seconds? 1 second? Main mission successful. Easy. Not even close.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh, this guy's an axe user, right? We got him. Defeat the fighter and claim victory. We have 22 durability remaining. Wow, frame rate? Oh, I can press A. Okay. I think the numbers in this game might be a little bit too high. We probably want to beat the Stronghold Captain. Weapon arts? Okay, seized it. This guy's getting hit. Shouldn't have picked an axe, bro. Oh, I need to pick up blue pots to charge Awakening? The pot's illegal in Japan. We won, though.
Remain vigilant.
Easy. But definitely significantly harder than the tutorial. Oh, look at these S ranks. Okay. Monica leveling up.
Well, would you look at that?
Is Monica a healer?
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Shulk, he said that too. I can change the future. With a +1 strength level up. Okay, gaining the mastery.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Dual wielder's ploy. What does that mean?
Who knew this power slept within?
Learn the ability Pomp and Circumstance. Learn the combat art Shredder. Ooh.
This is part of me now.
It's a weird line. Okay. Ooh, Iron Axe +5. Very nice. Facility effect +0. I guess we just don't have that yet. Oh, okay. Edelgard now supports Monica. Support level. Gaining support points will deepen bonds between allies and raise the support level. When a support conversation is available, viewing it will raise the support level for those units. Oh, there are support combos in this game. So where is Byleth? Oh wait, she's sleeping during this. I guess so. A higher support level will lead to beneficial effects when assigning the unit as your adjutant in battle. Oh right, adjutants. I forgot to do that. When assigned as adjutants, the adjutant attack gauge will fill quicker. The adjutant gauge will fill. Guard gauge will fill quicker. Partner specials will be more powerful. Unique support and tactical abilities will be shared. No support level, not shared. Support level C, shared up to ability level 1. Oh, okay. So it looks like supports are pretty important. Ooh, okay. Monica can be a healer. All mages can get white and black magic. Okay. We obtain 10 strategy resources. What is that? Capture regions on the war map to require strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. What does that mean? Any leftover strategy resources will not carry over into the next chapter. What is a strategy resource?
The Imperial army has invaded Burgundy and will reach Garreg Mach within the month.
Well, this is voice acted, which means I can enjoy this taste more bitter than the blackest coffee.
With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
Calculated. We had strategy points.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks.
Sounds like a tyrant.
Or worse.
Tyranitar good Pokemon?
This entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
An evil empire conquering the whole continent. Don't be ridiculous. We wouldn't do that.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs.
She didn't watch the Gen 3 moves tier list. She doesn't know that charge is a bad move.
I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Rhea's kinda loopy. Surveying spots. Complete a side quest to unlock surveying spots in that region. Survey them to receive all kinds of rewards. Types of surveying spots and rewards. Simply visiting the spot grants the reward. You must pay to receive the reward. What? Is this a loot box? Your choices determine the reward. Conditions must be met in order to survey the spot. Okay. Survey every spot. Is this a survey spot? Oh, we're surveying. Cool. What about this? A civilian house that managed to escape the battle unscathed. A civilian who was unharmed wants to thank you somehow.
Okay.
Yes. I owe you my life, which is why my voice line was... Okay. This guy Ramus? Hello? A floral adornment, thank you. An abandoned house whose occupants cannot be located. So we're just gonna take their stuff? Yeah, we are just gonna take their stuff. Some crude building material. Thank you for your contribution.
Do you have a moment?
May I have a word, cheese? For you, Monica, sure. Truth be told, we don't have enough hands to help with the army's less urgent tasks.
Would you do something for
We're
me?
asking around for volunteers, but I would greatly appreciate it if you pitched in as well. Lady, do you know who I am? Go and visit the chore master when you want to volunteer? I don't want to do chores? What? Okay. Oh, is this a story thing? Do we really have to do chores? And they just call them chores, right? They're not even trying to hide it. Oh my god. Is this the chore master? Oh god, chore master. It's the chores tutorial? Dude, I don't need to play a video game to do chores, okay? I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible. Am I not the commander? You can volunteer around camp alongside 2 allies to raise support points and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding them. Choose a volunteer task that your allies are ideal for, and you'll receive a higher rank and, in turn, more support points. One of the activities, volunteering allows allies besides yourself to gain the most support points with one another. You receive renown as a reward. Oh, you get renown for chores? And gift items if you achieve the highest ranks. I guess we gotta do some chores.
Useful?
Care for the horses. Oh, it even tells us. Okay. Manage the pantry. Maintain equipment. Organize documents. Run a street stall. Okay. Alright, well, manage the pantry. Plus for Monica. Oh, do we have to raise... But she doesn't have the zeal, though. I guess Bernadetta? Start the task with Monica and Bernadetta helping you? Sure.
Counting on you both.
I'll do the best I can. And you need me for this? Are you
Shut
sure?
up and do the work, Bernie. We only got a nice for that? Come on. Oh, so now it actually raises our enthusiasm instead of reducing it. Interesting. Morale. Interactions and gifts can boost an ally's morale. The more full the morale gauge, the more damage they will deal to enemies. Wow. If a unit's HP reaches 0 during battle, their morale will go down 1 tier. Well, they die, right? Progressing to the next chapter will reset morale to its initial state. Okay, so we need to raise it in between matches. I'm assuming everyone should always be at max morale, right? When you volunteer, you'll receive renown based on your results. Okay.
Yay!
I see you finished everything. Thanks so much. You were there, Monica. I bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break at the mess hall? So now we have the eating tutorial.
Oh.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. I'm feeling rather peckish myself. You've been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preferences when it comes to army meals? I mean, our preference is, I guess, this one choice. Say we usually make our own food. Well, I usually make my own food, so... How fascinating. I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. So we actually do the cooking? Worry not, the army has ingredients you can use. Albinian herring. Turnips. Cook a meal for an ally. It's mealtime. It's just to the north. Can I go to the north? Oh, here we go. Kitchen master. Okay. We provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals. Cooking! In the mess hall, you can cook for your allies and eat with them. You can increase the dishes available through the facility effects and by acquiring recipes. What's your favorite house? Is it the Black Eagles? Look at the overlay. Yes, it is. Each dish comes with unique meal effects. Meal effects apply to all allies. Stay in effect until the end of the current chapter. Stack with other meal effects. Ooh. You can select 2 meal companions. Their morale and support points will increase. Your allies have their own preferences when it comes to food. Serving them a favorite dish will increase the support points gained. Dishes are also given a cooking rank based on how well they're prepared. The higher the rank, the more support points you will receive. Okay. Can we actually control that? Alright, so small fish skewers, grilled herring. Awakening gauge fills slightly faster. Well, this seems useful. Weapon durability loss slightly reduced. I think that's good, right? We want to go with that. Yuritsa likes it. Can I invite him twice? No. So, you cannot. Alright, Edelgard, you can join me. Cook and share a meal with Yuritsa and Edelgard. Yes. So I'm guessing we always want to cook before a mission, right? Is this a minigame or is it just automatic that we cook it? Great. I did it.
Solid, solid.
Do we get meal dialogue?
This is my favorite.
He loves it.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to enjoy every bite.
Very nice. Oh, so now we have a C support with Yuritsa. Activity points. Okay. So, spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are automatically refilled to the max at the start of a new chapter. You may also gain activity points by capturing regions and searching surveying spots on the war map. Okay. We have 1 activity point left, right? I'm astounded you cooked this extraordinary meal with those ingredients, and using such humble tools. It would be a lovely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful, would you not agree? If I recall, you acquired some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you could give them to someone as a gift, so now we have to give a gift as well. That's true, maybe I should give something to Edelgard? A good idea! You can give gifts to allies in camp to raise support points and morale. Allies have preference when it comes to gifts. Giving them a gift they like will naturally grant more support points. Gifts are mainly purchased from the item shop. Okay. Give Edelgard a gift. She's in the main area. Okay, Edelgard. I will... Oh, we can pick up this lost item? Empire Nobles 1. 15 I'm not reading this thing. Viewing documents. If you investigate certain locations in camp, you can acquire all sorts of documents. Check these obtained documents from your personal quarters in the upper left of the camp menu map. So we can check it later. I imagine people are not that interested, though. Yes. Hello, Cheese. Can I help you? Give a gift. So what is she like? Oh, so I'm guessing the likes and dislikes are for Edelgard, right? So likes, talented individuals debating historical viewpoints and strategies, nature, beautiful scenery. Dislikes, outdated values, crests, rats, chains, swimming, and losing control. Okay, if she doesn't like swimming, I guess she doesn't want a fishing float, right? Okay, I'm guessing the green text is what we're supposed to pay attention to, right? So let's see. Fishing, sweet tooth, no. Embroidery and handicraft, no. Meat lover, no. Hunting, not really. Gardening, nothing about gardening. Fashionable women, is she fashionable? She's not a man. Owl feather, appreciated by everyone. Okay, but that seems very valuable, right? So maybe she just likes this floral adornment. It says ladies. I don't know if she likes gardening. Take these flowers.
I appreciate this.
Okay, I don't know if she really liked it, but I guess it was okay. Support conversations. Do we actually have one? I think support conversations are voice acted.
No, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
That is certainly what it looks like, yes.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
I don't know, if there's lore, world info, I might be interested in you reading the documents. Okay. Maybe, we'll see. Praise the Empire, criticize the Empire, try to stay neutral. I don't know if she actually wants us to praise the Empire. We definitely don't want to criticize the Empire, right? Try to stay... Maybe we want to try to stay neutral. She actually wants our opinion, right? We'll try to stay neutral.
I don't know. Don't think I really feel too strongly one way or the other.
I have no strong feelings about this matter one way or the other.
Nothing to say. Nothing at all.
Okay, she definitely wanted us to say something.
That's how it goes when you're a merc. War, peace, it doesn't matter. My job's the same either way. It's just money in, blade out. All there is to it.
Money in, blade out? Ugh.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
She's not
It's
impressed.
Like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war.
It's true.
Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it?
Wow, the main character actually has a personality?
The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farmhands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
This guy's kind of astute. He's grilling her.
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Say it's the work, say it's just who we are. I'm gonna be brutally honest. It's just who I am.
Pretty sure it's who I am. It was just me and my mom growing up, you see. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to herself. So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned pretty quick not to get attached.
I'm guessing Mom's
Is
dead.
that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Main character admitting they're boring. They know.
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Well, I like him better than Kamui. Sorry, wait, no, his English name is Korin. I like him better than Korin, but, I mean, that's a pretty low bar. Let's see. Be sure to grab your awards. Do we get... Oh, we got some awards. Okay.
Well,
View awards. It's just an intermediate seal. Okay. We didn't really need that.
Any result's a good result.
0... Do we not get any training points? I thought training points refilled after each battle. Korin has her feet out, therefore she's the best. I played with male Korin, though.
Training
so I
can
wasn't
be
impressed.
The difference between victory and defeat.
We have zero. Why do we have 0 training points? Why didn't we get any? Points refreshed per chapter, not per battle. Oh, okay.
With proper
Did we not
training,
just finish the
you'll be
chapter?
unstoppable.
Maybe not. Oh, are all 3, like, regions, is that all a chapter? Well, let me see if people actually want to read the documents, because the documents are going to take, like, 5 minutes to read, so we'll see. We can do a poll. Let's see. Read the docs? Oh. Alright, you should see a poll right now about the docs. Finishing the big main mission ends the chapter. Okay. Ah, but some side missions can give you a training point. Okay, I see. So do we want to actually use our last time thing on, like, chores? Or is that a bad idea? Seems like a good idea. But I don't know if it is. Chore master.
Make yourself useful?
Maintain the equipment. Organize documents. Well, I guess we'll organize documents as we talk about documents. Edelgard and, okay. Who else can do this? It's good for them, but they already did a chore, so they can't do another one. I guess Yuritsa, help me with these documents, bro.
Counting on you both.
So Edelgard can either wield an axe, or this very cute feather duster just lightly tap some books.
Leave it to me.
My sword is yours.
You don't need your sword for this. He doesn't even use a sword. Perfect! These books are not a speck of dust left. Bonds among the 3 of you grew significantly stronger. Edelgard and Yuritsa's support points increased significantly. We received Carnation, and we obtained 2 renown.
We all must do our fair share.
You can view support conversations by selecting the appropriate command after talking to an ally, or by selecting support info from the pause menu. We probably want to do all of those support combos, right? What? Did I not press support? Okay, I did not. So we can talk to Edel... Wait, we already get B? No. It's that Edelgard can now talk to someone else. She can talk to Yuritsa. Okay. Ellipsis Gaming. Great conversation, Yuritsa.
Now here's a rare sight. Since when do you read tactics manuals? Do you miss your days at the Officers' Academy?
There's nothing to miss.
No, because I seem to recall everyone being in awe of their incredibly talented combat professor. I had big plans for you after you were assigned to us, but then the Academy was forced to close its doors. Still, you played a small but critical role.
Critical role? Alright. Great conversationalist.
Still not one for conversation, I see. Even so, I feel I understand you and your thoughts more now than when we first met.
I'm narrating his dialogue.
You see? That silence of yours just said, I don't need you to know me. Such a typical Emil thing to say.
I guess Emil is his real name.
Don't call me that.
Why? Because Emil von Bartels is dead? Because he was already hunted down and killed for slaughtering everyone in his house?
The music doesn't quite match what's being said, but okay.
He should have been.
Is that so? Well, I disagree. This is why you live on as Yaritza von Hrym, and why you remain in good standing with a house that will one day be yours. This is why the world has the Death Knight. For my goals to be achieved, both men are indispensable.
Alright, so they straight up tell you in the sea-level conversation that he's the
You're
Death Knight.
greedy
Okay.
to desire that monster's power. His thirst is endless. Every soul he takes makes him less human.
The background music perfectly matching the conversation topic.
If so, I'd say the Death Knight is the greedy one. I must watch my step, lest he and his scythe come for me in the night.
Scythe.
You are my master. For now, you let the Death Knight hunt. I am grateful. Your life is safe.
There's nothing to be grateful for. This is, and has always been, a contract that sees to both our needs. It just so happens I like having you, and the Death Knight, in my corner.
Brilliant. Dots. Master of Ellipsis Gaming. Sea-level support. Okay. Any other supports available? I think that's all of them, right? What does this thing mean? Like this little yellow mark? I don't know. Alright, I think we have enough votes. So let's see. End the poll? I prefer the foods to the chore since the food actually buffs your units. Emil's his real name. Oh, wow, okay, so 75% for read the documents. So I guess we're gonna read the documents. 15 pages, guys, get ready. And then I think we're gonna be ready to head out to the next map, I think. There's no blacksmith yet, right? I haven't seen anything about that. Must be after the next item. Is this documents? Uh-oh. 12 pages. Okay. Well, we'll read that as well. I'm trying to get to the... Where am I... I can read the documents from my quarters, right? Is that here? Common area. No. I'm kind of lost. Where's my tent? Is it this thing? No. Alright, get ready for story time. Are these my quarters over here? Watchtower. Oh, I have fast travel. You're right. That's not right. Welcome back. Camp info. I'm like struggling to fast. Just press R and toggle to locations. You can travel out to your quarters. Okay, R. Oh, thank you. So where is our training instructor, kitchen master, chore master? A location. Okay. Personal quarters. There we go. Did it. Thank you. Does Arvel do something to us? Hey, Arvel. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we're very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. What are you talking about? Alright, here we go. This is what I want to see the documents. Okay, so Imperial Treasures of Adrestia, Book 1. Here we go. Get ready. Ugh. Alright, Imperial Territories of Adrestia, Book 1. A directory of information on each region within the Adrestian Empire. As it contains no confidential information, it can be viewed and checked out freely. A 1180 edition. I guess that's the year. Hreisvelg, the Emperor's home domain, encompasses the main portion of the peninsula that juts out of the Empire's southern region, known for its temperate climate, owing to its extensive coastline. The imperial capital of Emboar is one of the few ports in Fodlan. It's actually a water type. Hreisvelg continued. In addition to strong commerce and fishing industries, the woodlands to the east of the capital provide both lumber and hunting opportunities. Aegir, a duchy on the eastern seaboard that faces the inland Pearl Sea. Its capital, Boramus, is a fine port equal to Emboar, as well as a bustling hub that trades with lands to the east, including Morphis, metropolis of magic. Aegir continued. In addition to robust fishing and agriculture industries, Aegir is also known for abundant import goods and crafts utilizing technology from the east. Burgleys, a country spanning north to south from Fort Mercius to the Ermid River, encompassing the lion's share of Gronder Field. Burgleys continued. Additionally, its robust stables provide an important pillar of Imperial war power. The fertile soil allows for the mass cultivation of a variety of grains, to the point that the region is known as the Empire's breadbasket. Varley, a country made up of Gronder Field in the east and the Ogma. Hey, it's Ogma, he's a good unit. Ogma units in the west, the latter of which is home to Varley's famous iron mines. Varley continued. At one time, the Southern Church had its own independent region on the border with Hreisvelg, but has since been assimilated into Varley. Varley's mining industry has made its development the envy of other fiefdoms. Hrim, a viscounty that, while favorably situated between the Ermid River and Pearl Sea, is limited in development by a preponderance of mountains and wetlands. Hrim continued. In recent years, a number of ruins have been uncovered in the mountains to the north that are actively being investigated. Fenja, a viscounty in the very south of Fodlan. Though it claims a number of islands to the east, it has no actual control over them. Fenja's warm and dry climate allows for the cultivation of a number of important crops, and it is a major producer of bacchus and cooking oils. Wow. Okay. Empire Nobles 1. Empire Nobles 1. A register of prominent noble houses of the Adrestian Empire. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Seros. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this document. 1179 edition. Okay. House Hreisvelg, the most distinguished noble house of the Empire, tracing its roots all the way back to Great Emperor Wilhelm. It has been the governing house of the Empire for 1,100 years. House Hreisvelg continued. In addition to the first emperor, its lineage is also traced back to Saint Seros herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Seros. House Hreisvelg continued. House Hreisvelg resides in Emboar, the imperial capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain. It boasted supreme authority both within the empire and without until the insurrection of the Seven in 1171. This uprising saw much of House Hreisvelg's power stripped away by the nobility. In recent years, a series of misfortunes has plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Hreisvelg reign. House Aegir, a house of dukes possessing great power within the empire, second only to House Hreisvelg. The head of the house came to occupy the post of prime minister, rendering the title a hereditary one thereafter. House Aegir led the insurrections of the Seven and, in many ways, holds the true power governing the empire. No longer, I guess. House Vestra, a house of marquises without a domain, existing in the shadow of House Hreisvelg. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the empire, it is responsible for the emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies and rituals, imperial consorts, and the imperial guard. House Vestra was allied with House Aegir in the insurrection. House Hevering, a house of counts that has inherited rule over the empire's domestic affairs, particularly those relating to administration, finance, and the judiciary. It frequently clashes with the Minister of Military Affairs over these matters. Much of its territory lies in the Ogma Mountains, enriching the house with the fruits of a lucrative mining industry. House Burglias, a house of counts that has inherited rule over the empire's Ministry of Military Affairs. It commands all of the armies that do not directly belong to the emperor. During times of war, the head of the house becomes the imperial army's commander-in-chief. Their territory encompasses most of the empire's main breadbasket, Gronder Field. House Varley, a house of counts that has inherited rule over the empire's Ministry of Religion, whose main responsibility is to maintain amiable relations with the Church of Seros. However, due to the estrangement of the church from the empire in recent years, it is now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of the Interior. Wow, riveting. Marquises, Elib confirmed? Marquise Farah? Roy? Not in this game. Alright, well, there we go. We read the documents. Ugh. Spend renown, we can do that, right? To purchase items, we have 3 points. I don't know if we want to buy any of these. Okay. I think we're almost ready to do the next mission, right? I don't think anybody needs to class change. I think the only thing we have to do is change... What's her name? We'll change Edelgard's axe. She has a base. Oh, never mind. She has this thing. We don't need to change that. We got a good iron axe. Can we change Monica's tome? I think she's just using a base tome. No, she has a relic weapon. Yeah, Windcaller's Genesis. Yeah, she already has that. Okay, never mind. You can talk to people around the camp for a bit of free support points. Yeah, we can do that. We'll talk to the units we actually intend to use. And then facility info. Can we upgrade anything? Training grounds. We don't actually have enough building materials to upgrade anything, so there's no point, right? So I think we can... Oh, we can jump 2 units. Okay. Neum. I need you to be ready. Oh. I should have read that, sorry. So she just asked us about whether or not we feel, reservations about actually attacking the monastery since we used to be a student there. I guess we'll do some chest thumping. I know it's our own chest, but
Right on.
I wish it was the other way around. I was barely there long enough for it to register. Don't worry, I'll do what needs to be done. A reassuring attitude. Let's hope this battle goes a long way towards settling a great many things. Oh, we didn't actually get any support points for that. Who else do we want to talk to? Talk to Monica. It's annoying when you don't report in once you finish the task, Linhardt. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy, which is pretty much always. But I am busy. Busy resting. Now please leave me be. That's why he's not an awakening character. He's asleep. But Her Majesty asked me to put you to work. Side with Monica, side with Linhardt. This is easy.
That reminds me.
Pretty sure I saw you sleeping the day away just a little while ago, Linhardt. Monica's right. It's time to pull your weight. See, Linhardt, everyone's on to you. You two will never understand me. Okay. I will talk to Yuritsa.
What?
You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. Express surprise. Say you had a feeling. I guess we had a feeling? No, I was wrong. Yeah, I figured as much. So, you've been fighting for the Emperor all this time, just like you did in the battle at Emboar, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, great conversation. Alright, I think we're ready to progress to the next mission. Okay. So let's see, this is the next one, right? Western Burgundy territory. So what is the game all about? I think it's an alternate timeline of 3 houses. And currently we've sided with Edelgard. And we're going to attempt to overthrow the central church. And because we chose Black Eagles, we have all of the Black Eagles students with us. Big map. Rescue the mage and their allies. Okay. Defeat conditions. The mage, the armor knight, or the mercenary is routed. It's or, so we can't let any of them lose. Some units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units who are deployed in battle will gain bonus experience points. Oh, so they incentivize you to use different units. Energized units will receive bonus experience during battle. On the battle results screen, all units set out will receive bonus experience based on the number of energized units that will be deployed. Okay, so actually using energized units gives everyone more experience. After battle is won, units will no longer feel energized whether they're deployed in battle or not. Okay. Performing certain actions during battle will increase support points. Defeating an enemy general with an adjutant assigned. Triggering a partner special with an adjutant assigned. Healing an ally with magic. Each of these actions will only trigger an increase in support points once per battle between the same 2 units. Additionally, winning a battle will increase the support points between all units deployed in the battle. Okay. So we probably actually want to use energized units, right? Oh, darn. So they are actually incentivizing us to use everyone. Is it that big of a bonus, though? I don't know if I can ignore that or not. Can I zoom in on this? It's so small. I can zoom in with this. Okay. This sounds crazy and cool. It's pretty fun. Okay, I zoomed in a little too far. You'll be stomping without the extra XP? Alright, yeah, so... I don't care then. You guys are sitting on the bench. The energized boost is 20% per energized unit. Okay. I think I'd rather just use the units I want to use, right? How about that? Okay, we're a little too zoomed in here. So let's see. We can probably change the deployment positions, right? We'll have Yuritsa start right next to these sword units. This guy's actually fighting, right? Yes. And this is another sword unit. So Edelgard cannot fight that. We'll swap them here. We'll make Cheese fight. What is this? This is a sword unit? It's a lance unit. Perfect. So Edelgard can fight that. And what is Monica doing? Monica is near a lance. She uses magic. Is magic weak to lances? Or is magic weak to lance in this game? I don't know. I think we're fine. Let's save. So we are playing on classic, so if somebody dies, they die. So we have to be a little careful.
To battle.
We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
Okay.
Do not be intimidated.
Spotted the mage and their allies being held captive in the stronghold. So the first thing I think we want to do, magic's the second weapon triangle, magic bow gauntlet. Okay, so it's irrelevant. Let's start by actually assigning people to do things, right? This is iron sword, so Cheese, go save the stronghold cap, or save the knight. And Yuritsa, we want him to fight this Myrmidon. And we want Monica to fight this. Okay, excellent. And what are we actually going to do on Edel-chan? We're going to fight this soldier right here, right? And then just seize the strongholds in this area. Seize the strongholds and rescue the mage and their allies. Okay. Oh, I just walked into that. Okay. Weapon art? Wow, big reach? Okay, no, they're behind us. Oh, perfect dodge? I don't know if perfect dodging actually does anything. Okay, defeated. Excellent. We gained new material. We want to beat these. There's 2 base captains here, I think, so we want to beat those. And they use lances, so perfect for Edelgard. This guy is real easy, okay. And there's another one over on this corner, right? Maybe there's a better way we could be using our time here, but I think we're okay. Money? Oh, this guy uses fist weapons, but that's just like not related to it, so you don't actually care. Yuritsa has defeated the Myrmidon. Good job.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Okay, we've seized this. So what do we do next? Oh, they're dead. Okay. The mage is in trouble. Aid them. That's where we're going to, right? Yes. Oh, the mage is in trouble. And... oh, no, the mage is going to beat them by themselves. Perfect dodges give guaranteed crits for a short time. Ooh, perfect blocks immediately stagger the enemy so you can attack the stun gauge. Ah, I see. Well, Cheese is fighting this guy. And he's about to win, so that's fine. Yuritsa has defeated...
Starting the mission.
Not the stronghold captain. Monica is fighting this and doing fine. So what we have to do is as... Yes, okay, as Edelgard, just help the mage. Just subscribe. Well, welcome to this very strategic gameplay. Do you care about fighting this guy? Can we do it after we save the mage? We'll do it first. Okay, rescued the armor knight. Good job.
We've taken the enemy stronghold.
We're mashing? The Imperial army spotted a thief targeting a chest. Uh-oh. Well, we should assign somebody to deal with that, right? So where is the thief? It's right there? It's right next to Yuritsa. Well, goodbye, right? Thief's not on a horse. See ya. He's dead. We'll use weapon art here. I think we'll have our... Monica's in trouble. Uh-oh.
Can't hold everyone back over
She seems okay. Maybe she's not okay. First thing we have to do is save this. Can we press A yet? We cannot. What? Stunned? We're not even hitting this guy. We can almost press A. Oh, dodged? Rescued the mage. Easy. Alright. I heard Gatekeeper is recruitable. Is he actually? Let's see. I'm assuming Yuritsa is dealing with the thief. Yes, he's almost got him. Monica, it said, is in trouble, but Monica won the fight, right? She's fine.
I will gladly handle this.
Go deal with this, Monica.
Orders received.
And Cheese is just chilling here? Cheese, you gotta do something. Where's Cheese? He's over here. Seize this area, Cheese. The strategy in this game comes more from the unit management and assigning tasks, not so much the fighting itself. Okay, that's true. So should we switch to Monica? I think we will switch to Monica, and we'll let Edel-chan.
Take a breather.
I have this.
Yeah. Okay, and we'll let Edel-chan fight these things here.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Wish me luck in my Black Eagles playthrough. Well, good luck. I'm assuming you'll be using the Trickster class. Okay. Oh, we got a new weapon. Interesting.
All too easy.
Ooh. Main mission complete. Main mission start. Escort the mage and their allies to the first ballista station. Oh, so it's an escort mission. What chapter are you on? I think this is chapter 4? Edelgard sees the kitchen.
We'll make good use
Okay, wow, we don't do any damage. A brawler appeared and attacked the mage. The mage stopped advancing. Well, that's pretty important, right? So where's all that happening? It's happening right there. So Edelgard actually needs to turn around and stop that. And also, what is Cheese doing? Cheese, go help.
I've got this.
I think we're okay. Did Yuritsa kill that thief? I think he did. Yuritsa, what are you doing?
Starting the mission.
Fight this guy.
Is that an order?
Demo level? I don't think it's the demo level. I didn't actually play the demo, so maybe it is. Let's use fire. Bro, Monica, why don't you do any damage? The armored knight stopped advancing. Okay, well, this guy is almost about to be vulnerable to the flurry. Yeah, we'll do the flurry now. Is he still alive? Man, Monica does 0 damage. Fire? Oh, we missed. Okay, we got him. You're on chapter 5, so you're probably ahead of me. For the secondary weapon triangle, mage beats archer, archer beats brawler, and brawler beats mage. Okay. It seems like... Okay, so the secondary weapon triangle is pretty important, right? Also, the demo was all the way to the main mission of chapter 4? Okay. I'm glad Ashen Wolves aren't DLC. Not an Ashen Wolf fan.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright,
Here
Edelgard,
I
what are you
go.
doing?
No
Nothing, right?
mistakes.
Go this way, Edelgard.
They must learn who they're up against.
What is Yuritsa doing? He's fighting this guy. What is Monica doing? You usually want to do strong attacks to do more damage than just mashing your basic combo. Okay. So we're trying to escort things, right? I guess us as Monica will go this way. Do we actually have a chest key?
Attack. Follow me.
Happy is my wife. Who is happy? So I want to use strong attacks. Okay. I'm not actually facing anything. That's a strong attack, right? I'm just holding X. But a meter is draining. I guess it's my stamina? We got him. Easy. We have to fight this Cavalier. And we don't interact with lances, so no problem there. Oh, it's one of the Ashen Wolves. I didn't actually play the DLC. Okay, I'm using strong attacks. This is my only strong attack, I think. Okay, well, we really don't do much damage without actually having the weapon triangle advantage. So maybe we actually shouldn't be fighting this with Monica. Fire? Oh, we missed. Oh, so fire doesn't actually home in. Edelgard is in trouble. Uh-oh. Is she actually? Fire? Strong attacks are your combo enders. Okay. Just pressing X is your class attack. I see.
This grows troublesome.
Oh! So I definitely want to end a combo with that. Okay. That's much better. I see. Bro, the DLC revealed the name of Byleth's mother? The lore everyone wanted.
Inconsequential.
Inconsequential? That's a pretty... Oh, he didn't get any strength. Wait, does Yuritsa have higher magic than strength? Oh, what is this? A new weapon. Interesting.
Wounds are severe.
Alright, I think everybody is advancing. Yuritsa...
Starting
take
is
this
that
thing.
an order?
It said Edelgard was in trouble.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Is there a way to just cause people to act...
No, they must learn who
Team
they're up
Blastoise.
against.
Is there a way to cause people to act... on their own, like automatically? You want to open this chest, right? Whee! Armored Knight is advancing again. Armored Knight defeated the Myrmidon. Good.
Can I face my comrades after this?
Oh, we're taking big damage. But we can heal with Nosferatu, right? And we also have both our vulneraries. Oh, we did it! We won!
That takes care of the rescue.
No! The
And
chest!
not a moment too soon.
I wanted to open the chest! Okay, we didn't clear everything, but... Well, never mind. We got perfect S's, right? Okay. Good game. Just too skilled.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Dude, that's the second time she got a perfect level up except for defense. What an Armor Knight. What?
I'm getting stronger.
Auto battle technically affects how the AI operate when not ordered? Okay. Yuritsa did not level up at all. MVP
The
is
future is ours to
Edelgard.
make.
Oh, and I guess her energy increases then.
What a fascinating
Emperor's Ploy. Ooh.
One step at a time.
Life Force. Bolganone. Oh. Venenax, Venom Bow. Intermediate steel, smithing stone. Alright, we got some items. Fake moderator late to the stream. I don't think I've ever actually seen you in one of these. Welcome. Also not a moderator, right? Hang on. I'm getting lag. Well, hopefully it's just you. And hopefully it fixes itself. But if other people are getting lag, let me know. Hang on. Alright, no longer a fake moderator. Okay, we did it. As a reward for seeing the area, you received training points recovered 1 and 10 strategy resources. New camp functions are available. Head back to camp and check them out. Wow, what are those functions? I wanted to survey the area. I guess we can't. Maybe they're going to teach us about blacksmithing now? I'm guessing.
Might I borrow you?
I have another request for you, Cheese. Okay. What's your request, Hubert?
Well, well.
Do you recall gathering materials in the last battle? We would like you to put them to good use by blacksmithing. No, I believe they can serve to further expand our facilities in this camp. It's talking about upgrading facilities. Okay. The facilities master can assist you if you wish to expand a facility. And we got some building materials. Okay. So they're in the center. I'm guessing we have to expand a facility in order to actually progress, so. You can expand a facility now. You can exchange materials to expand our facilities here. I hope to see you make many improvements so we're fully prepared for a battle. Expanding facilities. Speak with the facilities manager or master to expand your... Speak with the facilities master to expand your facilities. Expanding a facility increases its functionality and offers numerous benefits. Unlocking facility effects will also raise your camp level, which will increase the base value of your training points and activity points. Okay. You can obtain the resources necessary to expand facilities largely by surveying on the war map. Okay. You can also expand a specific facility by talking to that facility's manager. Why would I do that other than just talking to this guy?
To assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright, so we only have 20. So I think things we can do are we can expand the recreation quarter and we can expand the marketplace. So which one should we do? Recreation. Well, we can't actually cook anymore this chapter because we don't have any more time points. So I guess we'll just do the marketplace. What is this? It's like an upgrade map? So what does this actually do? Slightly increases the type of gifts. I don't really need that yet, right? And this slightly expands the number of dishes you can cook. And this... Oh, we do have enough to do this. Okay. Sets up a training dump that can be used by increasing training slots to 4. Wow, that seems like a good idea. And we have a training point, so let's do that now. Procure higher quality training weapons, reduces maintenance costs, slightly reduces the cost of leveling up. The new dishes are pretty good, actually. Ooh, okay.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
You can survey the regions you've conquered to acquire materials for facility expansion. If you find yourself marching someplace too, make sure you do a survey once you've conquered it. Okay. Expanding our facilities like that'll make sure we're ready for whatever the next battle throws at us. Okay. Oh, hey, this guy. He's not a Wyvern Knight, right? So, he's a warrior. So I don't care about him. So I think we can just train? And then we can go ahead and go to the next mission already, right? Can we jump? We can't jump.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And we have a new space. Oh, we've actually mastered Fugal. So we should switch, actually. Oh, it's Myrmidon. Wait, what? Were we not a thief? Okay. I think this is what I want to do. And we can train some more units, so... that's pretty much everyone, right? I guess Hubert? Are we actually going to use any of these characters? Hubert and who else? Caspar, maybe? I don't know if they're friends. Well, they're going to be friends now. Start training. We have all these setups. That's fine. Alright. Go.
I see the merits in our training together.
Perfect. Very nice. Two perfects. Wow. They're friends. A nice. And a great. Okay. So Hubert's ready to change to Glowing Ember. Ooh.
I must make the
Heal.
most of the...
Can't let this power
Spirited
go unused.
Seas.
Time to work you into shape.
Should probably make sure that Hubert is no longer a base class. He's definitely supposed to be a Dark Bishop, right? Yeah. That's like his canon class. So many mages. We have too many mages.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
And we still don't have battalions unlocked.
With proper training,
Okay.
you'll be unstoppable.
Let's make sure all of our skills are set correctly. So how do I actually set abilities? That's what we want to do, right? Mortal Coil. Ah, I see. This increases dex and speed by 5. Speed plus 2, sword prowess 1. Increases damage, increased... Oh, well, this seems pretty good. Do we need this? Sword prowess seems pretty good. Remove swap display. I want to swap this. How do I not do that? Can I not do that? Oh, these are equipped. I see. So all of these are active. Oh, that's nice. And let's see. I think we've gotten some new abilities. So Spirited Seas slightly restores the warrior gauge upon seizing a stronghold. Okay. Axe prowess, just do more damage with axes. Pomp and Circumstance increases luck and charm by 5. Okay. Emperor's Ploy guarantees ignited enemies will explode when using Armored Lord and Emperor class actions. That seems pretty good. Hubert, whatever. I think Monica has some stuff. Faith. Increase the recovery amount of healing magic by 10. We don't actually have any healing magic. And Yuritsa. Wow, this guy's got abilities. Mastermind. Increases class experience gain on the battlefield. That's the same thing that Lysithea has, right? Lance Prowess. Increases damage dealt them by 20%. This guy is buff. Backbone. Reduces the unit's chance of getting knocked back by attacks, okay? And Desperation. When HP is at 50% or below, strong attacks will break an enemy's guard. That seems pretty good. Hey! One of his abilities is Quietus? That's a Dark Knight ability. An FF14. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge and increases damage dealt to enemies. When the gauge is full, press ER to attack, instantly defeating non-commander enemies. Wow. Murderous Intent greatly increases critical hit rate when attacking enemies with full HP. When the enemy has full HP, right? So you'll basically always crit them for your first hit. Obliteration. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. And he has Sword Buster, so he destroys sword units. Okay. I think we can go to the next mission. I don't think we have to actually change any of our setup. And we can survey these areas, right? A watchtower near the battlefield. You rescued some Imperial armored infantry. It is now possible to use the impregnable wall strategy. Ooh, okay. Thank you. We'll do our best to repair favor. Good thing we saved them. With the extra troops, we now have more strategies at our disposal. So we didn't even use a strategy last time, right? I don't know how we do that. Additional strategies. Strategies will sometimes be added based on information acquired from a surveying spot. Added strategies will be available to select on the battle prep screen for the main quest. Okay. And what is this? A civilian house. So we have to spend 500 gold to get this item.
Could use the help.
I want to evacuate, but I don't have enough gold to cover the travel expenses. If you lend me a hand, I'm willing to give you something in return. I'm pretty sure we want to do this, right? Yeah. Because we want the building materials. We did it. Okay, yeah, next map. Eastern Garreg-Mok. So we're actually near the monastery. Clear a path for the conquest, good gameplay, of Garreg-Mok by defeating the Church of Seros army. And we'll get some bullion. Fun Shez fact. Pressing Y on the class screen for mage shows that they actually learned dark magic. Ooh. I don't think we're going to make them a mage, though. I think they're canonically like melee, right? I guess Mortal Savant is a class, unfortunately. Defeat the soldier and other enemies. Wow. Look at all this stuff. Defeat conditions. None. Okay. Let's see. We got our 4 ready to go. And let's just see the initial setup here. Your unique class can use magic for combat arts. Oh, okay. Fighters here, so we'll put cheese over there. And what's over here? Monk. Mages. Okay. We probably should have somebody in the secondary weapon triangle, right? Monica. What's over here? Iron Lance. So, okay, Edelgard can go over there. That's probably what we'll do with Edelgard. The thing about training is that you don't have to play missions with Shez as a mage if you want them to just have spells to use. You just have them learn the spells. Okay. Alright, so we'll have Yuritsa and Monica go down the left side. And we, playing as Edelgard, will basically go over here. Auto battle. So does this set the requirements for auto battle? Battle details. So where do we access the strategies from? Because it said we have a new strategy. Are they auto battle strategies? Auto battle. From auto battle, you can set how units will act when not given direct orders. Okay, this is actually what we want to do. Attack. Aggressively attack any nearby enemies and strongholds. Defend allies and allied strongholds. Stand by. Units go and stand by after completing orders. We definitely don't want that. Turn on auto heal. Units will automatically use vulneraries or recovery magic when their HP is low. That seems like a good idea. Okay, so the auto heal is on. All units are on standby. Want attack, right? Yeah, we just want everybody on attack, and they all have auto heal. Okay, seems good. Ah, strategies for the main mission only. Okay. So I haven't just been missing the option. I think we're ready, right? We'll save and then we'll go. Also on the topic of spells, combat arts, make sure you check equip them in the convoy when you learn them. Oh, we should do that. Combat arts. Oh wow, we have a lot that we haven't actually used. So Wrath Strike, Grounder, Flash Strike. We only have 2 slots. Do we actually want to change these? Flash Strike. Unleash a single powerful slash. Wind Sweep. Generate a Cyclone. Basic Ice Magic. And we have Nosferatu. Well, I don't think we want the spell ones, right? I think these are fine. Yuritsa has Earth Splitter and Wheel Sweep, but it could also use Glowing Ember. Hurl a Fiery Lance straight ahead. Damage dealt will increase with death? That's weird, so we need death? Let's see what Edelgard's arts are. Swinging Fury. We have Smash and Shredder. We can try these. Pummel a wild area. Often yields critical hits. That sounds good. And Shredder. Cut enemies to shreds with a spinning axe attack. Okay. I don't think we need to change those. Fire and Nosferatu. I haven't been too impressed by fire. Oh, we have Bolganone. Well, let's use Bolganone. That's a better fire spell, right? Do you have Blizzard? Apparently. Yeah, we can just choose Blizzard here. Although I hear that Blizzard's not in a very good state right now, so maybe we don't want to actually use Blizzard. I think we're ready to go, right? The only thing we ended up doing was swapping fire for Bolganone.
None will stand.
Alright, we're gonna switch to Edelgard. We want Cheese to fight these axe users.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Well, I guess we'll make Monica fight the closer one, right? And then we'll have Yuritsa on his horse
Starting the mission.
go fight this dude. Because Yuritsa's also just stronger. It's kind of like a Jagan, I guess.
Orion vision.
I will do all that I can.
Use it. It freezes the enemy and reveals the weak point. Really? That seems pretty good. Oh, well, I've already not equipped it, so that's unfortunate. Okay, defeated that guy. I want to defeat that base captain. Oh, crest. Big damage. Okay, very good. Seized. Ice is a very strong element in this game. I put it in contention for the best one. I guess this ain't Pokemon, right? Should we help Shez? Oh, he seems fine. Yeah, we're just gonna see stuff to the north. Faster? Okay, this is pretty fun. Yeah! Combat art? Okay. Seized, I think. Freeze is just a very nice status effect? Okay. So we'll try using that Freeze. It's kind of like Pokemon where Freeze is still broken. Well, Freeze is not that broken in the modern games. Of course, Gen 1 Freeze was just a KO. Alright, I need to remember to actually end with strong attacks. Okay, we can flurry this dude. Broken. Excellent. Edelgard defeated the soldier.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
The blackest coffee. Okay. So Edelgard is doing well here. Shez is still fighting this guy. I think he's doing okay, right? Yeah, he's almost gotten that guy down. He'll be fine. Big fights. Okay, everyone is just fighting. So I think with Edelgard, we'll proceed to the left. Yes. Is there a reason to kill these mooks? Probably not, right? Oh, it's a lance? Oh, you picked the wrong lord to go against. Yuritsa has defeated the monk. Good job. Flurry. Okay, we should command Yuritsa, right? Also, every class has their X attack, but you can read about that especially in the class tutorials. Those are also accessed from the LX menu. You push Y. There might be too many buttons in this game. Alright, Yuritsa, fight this dude.
Can't let it end like this.
Enemy reinforcements appear. The monk and their allies are fired up. Uh-oh.
Really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
A thief and a monk appeared. Abandoned other enemies are in pursuit of the monk and their allies. Are we supposed to save them, or?
We've got an emergency. Send back.
Killing mooks is useful because there's a kill count requirement for the mission rank, and that's about it.
I can't
Okay.
afford such setbacks.
Well, that was not a great level. Side mission start. Defeat the abandoned other allies to rescue the monk and their ally. Okay, we should probably do that, right? Reaches in trouble. Uh-oh.
This grows troublesome.
Monica's in trouble. Uh-oh.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
We can press A, though. Say goodbye to these monks. Okay. Edelgard defeated the monk.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Nobody likes black coffee. We should probably help our allies, right? But I want to defeat the space captain. Alright, good.
I have this.
Alright, so we'll control Monica here. Yuritsa, it says he's in trouble, but I think he's fine. Howdy, Cheese. Just want to say that you're my favorite non-lady gamer. Well, thank you. Quite the honor.
Not a problem.
Shez has almost killed this guy, right? Yeah, Shez is really strong. So, where's the thing we have to save? Oh, they're over there. Okay, so we should probably just rush over there with Edelgard and help them. I think that's what we want to do. I just have to wonder what the black coffee line is in Japanese. Is it some idiom they didn't translate? We can try the next... We can try the next battle with Japanese voices. And then we can compare what they say. We can do that. I think Edelgard can just auto-battle that. Oh, no, actually, Edelgard should kill this, and then can go over there and help. And we're gonna play as Monica and defeat this monk here. Okay, we straight up just jumped into an attack. Okay. Edelgard has defeated the monk. Good job.
Success was to be expected.
Healing. Cheese has defeated the fighter. Very good.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I think we're doing well. Magic, very good.
Look at that.
What's next?
Okay, enemy commander Sedith. Oh, well, we know that guy. Oh, I'm assuming he's not recruitable. Also, we should have brought up bow user, but I didn't know that Sedith would be on this map.
Approach this method. Take a breather.
Main mission changed. Defeat Sedith and claim victory. Thief is in trouble. Oh, right, I have to switch to Edelgard and help with that.
I'll take over.
Do I have to actually defeat the soldier or no? I may as well while I'm here, right? Crest? Okay, we gotta go help the... We're just gonna run over to the... Are we in the right place? We have to go past here to help here. Okay. Wait, the thief's almost dead. Never mind. No! Routed!
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, there's so many enemies here. I wish we had some sort of special ability. Side mission failed? Yeah, it failed. Okay. I should have been faster on that.
Should suffice.
We're almost out of durability, so we can't really use more arts, unfortunately.
I will wade through an ocean of blood to see it made so.
Firecaster.
When you're in the heat of battle, your magnificence always brings a smile to my face, Lady Edelgard.
Wow, big Edelgard sim.
Do not stand for that.
Sedith is not having it. Level up.
I must outwit even
Never
death.
defense. An advisor appeared. Interesting.
We shall provide support.
Oh, for the enemy. I can press A, though. Let's press A.
You've already lost. I will end you.
I think that's most enemies, right? Side mission start? Skip that. What's the side mission? Defeat the advisor. Okay. We should probably use a vulnerary on Edelgard, right?
Best take care.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's see what everybody's up to. Cheese is just fighting this
Not a
unit.
problem.
Sure.
I've got this.
This is the advisor we need to defeat. So the green circles are mission objectives. I see. Okay, so we want Yuritsa and
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Monica
I
to
will
fight
gladly handle
here.
this.
They're both almost dead.
Orders received.
Take a breather.
So let's try some Yuritsa gameplay. And we should definitely heal, right? Cheese is in trouble. Cheese is fine. Don't worry.
I'm in trouble here.
You're not in trouble. Edelgard is fighting Sedith. Maybe that's a bad idea. Ah, she's probably fine. Fighter is almost dead. Okay, Yuritsa levels up. Yeah, he has more magic than strength. That's interesting. Oh, he's really fast. Well, I guess it makes sense. He's on a horse, right? Big damage. So who are we trying to fight? This enemy. The advisor. This is our target. Strong attacks? This advisor's getting buffeted.
Tedious.
We have, wow, we have 120 durability, so we should be using weapon arts because we have a ton of durability. Okay, I wish they didn't knock them back so far, but I guess we have a horse. It's not a big deal. Okay, okay, Yuritsa's really strong.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
The blackest coffee. Okay, for Yuritsa, just remember to hit ZR when it's glowing and things usually die. Seems good. Alright, so we have to defeat Sedith, right? Edelgard's fighting Sedith by herself? Is she okay? She's fine. I think we'll go ahead and do all-out offensive on Sedith, right? We don't actually have to capture all these areas, do we? We probably just want to end the map sooner. So let's have everybody attack Sedith. And we ourselves as Yuritsa will fight this guy with a lance, I guess. Weapon arts. Missed. Okay. Complete whip. Cheese is fighting Sedith. Monica's fighting Sedith. Wow, yeah, we do have the super durability side. Spinning? This guy's almost broken. Yeah, he's broken. Okay. Yuritsa sees the Grand Plaza.
It's captured.
Other areas to seize. This guy's fast. I appreciate Yuritsa's ZR type being able to just hit them really hard and they die. Pretty much. Is this an area to seize? Fighter. None of our units are close to dying, right? They're all okay. Get him, Yuritsa. Good unit? Seems pretty good. We're almost... Okay, we've broken him. Murderous Intent level 1. Very good. And we can even press A, which we can do right now. I think we missed our main target. No, we got him.
Child's play.
Nice one.
Oh, we can actually dodge on the horse. That makes sense. Maybe we should actually be fighting Sedith? I don't know why we're fighting these mooks. Edelgard is in trouble. She seems fine. Wow, we can just spam arts on this guy because he has so much durability. And he seems to break enemies really easily. I guess because he's good at knocking them down. Okay, I think we've seized almost every area. And now we can just fight Sedith. Yuritsa is fighting Sedith. He is.
To resist.
We should actually switch to Monica's in trouble. I want to fight the Stronghold Captain because we have a sword, so we're powerful against him. Monica's... Oh wow, Monica's almost dead. But Monica has a vulnerary, right? And she automatically used it. I see. Okay, no problem. Spinning. Okay, we get the Stronghold Captain dead, I think.
The stronghold's ours.
Will Yuritsa automatically use a vulnerary? He should, right? Zenith's almost broken. He is. Zenith is an axe user, so it's good that we're using swords against him. Is Zenith actually gonna die here? Oh no, he's got wind. I should. Yuritsa. Alright, we switched him and just used a vulnerary. I think he was gonna use that himself, right? I think I missed. Great gameplay. Oh, we won! Easy! I knew it. Easy!
Luck was on our side today.
No luck, just skill. I'm guessing Edelgard is the MVP because we played as her most of the time. Look at these A ranks. We took a long time though. MVP Edelgard, yeah. Killed a lot of mooks. Level 12.
I can't afford such setbacks.
19 strength seems good to me. Ooh. Can we actually get to advanced classes though?
A useful skill.
Learn the ability Knight's Wisdom.
Who knew this?
Learn the ability Perspective.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Learn the ability Reason. Mastering various classes. You may be able to use some of the skills, combat arts, and magic you found in other classes as well. Once you've mastered a class, change to another class and try out different combinations. Ooh. Kind of disappointing that all these weapons you don't really need because we already have relics. Alright, we don't actually have any advanced seals, right? So we can't actually advance to the next tier, although we have mastered our current classes. So I guess we should just master a different class, right? Hey, activity points recovered. And we got 10 strategy resources. You may now advance to the Garreg Monastery, which is the main battle, right? Completing a chapter. Once you complete the main quest of a chapter, the story will progress to the next chapter, and you will no longer be able to survey the current chapter's surveying plots. Any leftover training points or activity points cannot be carried over to the next chapter. Make sure you've done everything you want to do before deploying for a chapter's main quest. Okay. So let's see. Well, we want to survey this stuff right now, right? And this is free, so...
I see.
How do you see like that? She says, I see, and her eyes are covered. Okay. I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Crude building material. Okay. And this is a cave? A cave near the battlefield. Rewards unknown. The merchant you rescued from a bandit attack would like to thank you with some goods. You saved my life. Feel free to take one of these as thanks. Strength ring or a speed ring? Probably strength, right? Thanks. What is this? It's locked? Oh, I didn't complete the side mission. That's why. Can we redo it? And we didn't even get S rank. So I think we can redo that and get S rank, right? Because we kind of know what to do now. So we can get another food buff, I think? We'll expand the facility, and then we'll get a new food buff. That's what we'll do. Running. You can redo any map any amount of times. Okay.
Regarding the facilities.
Alright, we want to expand this for sure, right? What's this? Buy the lading, cooking utensils. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that either. Okay. Training grounds. Okay, we can't do any of these. But we can do the marketplace. There we go. Okay, I think we've made all of the facility upgrades we can.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
So let's go ahead and do some cooking. Collision's a little wonky. Kitchen master.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. Okay. Derdriu style fried pheasant. Weapon durability loss slightly reduced. Does that stack? It doesn't, okay. Slightly feels warrior gauge at start of battle. Wow, that's a lot of new options. We can make this one. Weapon warrior gauge feels slightly faster. That seems useful. And we can eat with these characters you don't really use. Oh well. Well, we'll eat with Monica, I guess. Monica and... Man, I'm not gonna use any of these. We'll eat with Monica and I guess Caspar. Is cooking always just stirring a pot? I'm guessing so. Nice! You can't actually fail, right? I don't think so.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Oh. It looks pretty good.
For me?
For me? Thank you.
Oh, this looks great.
Whoa, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure. New effect, warrior gauge feels slightly faster. Excellent. Oh, new support combos? We should probably listen to those, right? Unit. Support combos. Which menu is that? Where's the support combos? Here we go. Cheese and Monica. Oh hey, didn't expect you to be live for some reason. Well, I am. Welcome. Listen to this dialogue. It's even voice acted, so I don't have to do anything.
Monica, why are you just...
I was waiting for you. You were speaking...
Yep, just going over some strategy.
No, not exactly.
Well, she wanted to
Just
get
wanna
my
get my
opinion
opinion
on
how
how best
to
to
best
utilize our
utilize our
mercenaries. We're going to be
mercenaries.
fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances. So we were...
And you didn't speak of anything else?
No, but this conversation can happen at any point, right? So they're not necessarily saying the next map won't have,
yeah, but
or will
it
be
probably wouldn't interest you.
disadvantageous for
Mercenary
Lance
stuff,
users.
You know?
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not?
What? There was cake for everyone? What's she talking about?
And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones.
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Ask her then.
Why do you want to know so badly? Can't you just ask Edelgard?
Yeah, exactly. Dude, the MC actually knows what to say.
You never know if a person is giving you their honest opinion when you spring a question on them. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought.
We're talking about cake now? I don't know if tea time
Can't
is
help you
actually
there,
in this
I'm
game.
afraid. I wasn't really paying attention.
You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake.
So this is what people meant when they said Monica was the #1 Edelgard
And
simp,
you
right?
didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things, I do not want to bother her
This is a
with these
very weird
trivialities.
conversation.
Forget I said anything.
Express confusion, connect the dots. I hope she won't be too mad if we connect the dots.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
All right, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
Very strange. Okay. I guess we're support level C. Sure. I think the only thing we have to do now is... We mastered some classes, so we should probably... change classes for those. So Flugel is not mastered. Armored Lord is mastered, so we want to change this, right? So what do we actually want? Well, Armored Knight is ass, right? So... Well, Armored Lord probably also not that good. But this is a different game, so maybe it's not. We can try Brigand. Because then we can get some Wyvern Lord action going. How do I change to this? Do I have to unlock it? I have to unlock it first, right?
Training can be the difference between
Acquire
victory and
class.
defeat.
we're gonna go ahead and acquire Brigand, I think. I remember Brigand having really good abilities in the base game, but I mean, this is not the base game, right?
I always strive to improve.
Unusable abilities were automatically swapped with optimal replacements. Would you like to equip abilities manually? Oh. No. I'm guessing which ones could we no longer use? Because we changed to an Axe class, right? I wonder what changed. Alright, Yuritsa mastered Cavalier, so we also changed him to something. Paladin we cannot upgrade yet, right? You can always check the abilities a class gets in class mode by pressing Y. Ooh, okay. Oh, there are no foot... Yeah, there are no foot... Lance classes. So what do we actually do with Yuritsa? Do we just waste his class XP? There's nothing else he can do. We can make him a Myrmidon. Seems very weird. I don't think there's anything else Yuritsa wants to learn, right? No. Different characters learn different skills from the same class, so checking per unit is useful? Oh, okay. I wonder if he has anything he can learn. You can see what skills he gets in those other classes and work on those? Okay, we can do that. Yeah, the only other one whose class we need to change is Yuritsa. Well, we know we're going to make him a Death Knight eventually. So what does he learn here? If I press Y. Axe Buster, I see. Class ability doesn't matter, right? You want... Okay, action effects plus speed. Mercenary. Mortal Struggle, Astra. Serene Grace, Haze Slice, Counter-Strike. I don't know what any of those do. Pass, Magic Blade, Forethought, Burst of Resolve, Sneak Attack, Lethality, Assassinate. Offensive Tactics, Diamond Axe, Defiant Grit. Nobody else actually uses lances, right? This is the only tree that actually uses lances for males. You can also press X to read skill details. Ah, I see. So is there anything that can... We need benefits to magic and lances, right? And I don't think we get that from this tree. Do we just make him a mage? There's so many mages, though. Impossible feat, reasonable. For example, going archer for arms thrift would be good? Oh, okay. Oh, arms thrift. Yeah, I see it. Slows the degrading. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Or Brigand for Death Blow if he learns it. Let's see if he learns Death Blow. It doesn't look like it, right? We can make him an archer. But I guess he has to master fighter first, right? He gets appraisal from Thief, which is just a straight up quality up for loot dropped from commanders. Oh! Oh, I see. That seems pretty good. I guess we'll make him... Well, we don't even have an archer that we're using, so... I guess we'll make him a... The class is already unlocked. We can change him to a fighter, I guess, and give him a bow, because we don't have any bow users.
Can't wait to see how you do.
And if Death Knight can use spells, you can level up in mage trees to get spells to use. Okay. I think we'll just get him Arms Thrift, right? From Archer? So how do I do this? It's this button. No, it's this button. No, it's this button. Got it. Let's go to Convoy. And we'll just make Yuritsa a fighter. Which obviously it's going to be a huge nerf for now, but I think it's okay. And we're going to change him to an archer, actually, so... Want him to use... Oh, sacred weapons! Have unique properties. When an individual who possesses the sacred weapon's corresponding crest wields it, healing effects will be boosted. While heroes' relics are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn out in their initial state. You can unleash their effects at the blacksmith. Okay. Well, I guess we'll use an iron bow +4. The point just being that there's a lot of class building stuff you can do in the game with different passives that units can carry over. Ooh. Okay, well, do I have any... I have to replace this with Archer Arts, right? Okay. Alright, so Yuritsa's gonna be doing some bow shooting. I don't think anything has to change for Edelgard, right? Equip the Strength Ring. Alright, so we've significantly nerfed Edelgard and Yuritsa. How about just for the next map? We're just gonna get some XP. Proceed to the war map. And we have to actually do the mission in this one. The side mission. Defeat the soldier and other enemies. Alright, so I think what I'm actually going to do is... I'm just going to let people kind of do whatever they want, and I'm going to control cheese and make sure that I'm in position here to actually do the side mission. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Save. Alright, great. Fight!
Let's earn our keep.
Imperial forces, attack!
Yeah, we can win this.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, it's fine. I think we have an advantage against the enemies down here, right? So, yeah. Wow, this guy got broken immediately. I guess we had an advantage, right? So, not that surprising. Level up. Wow, that was fast. +2 strength and speed? Looks good to me.
Can I face my comrades after this?
So we don't actually have a relic weapon on this character, right? Maybe I should have actually directed my allies.
The stronghold's ours.
Well, that was really fast.
Here I go.
Alright, Edelgard,
No
take
mistake.
that,
They
I guess.
must learn who they're up against.
Starting is that an order?
I will gladly hand orders.
Alright, and we ourselves will go towards the units that we know we need to help. So we'll just defeat this guy. Oh, he has a lance though. Ah, it's fine. Maybe we'll actually get an awakening this map. Wow, huge difference when they're not actually weak to our weapon type. In fact, I'm actually just not going to bother with this. This guy lance user? Oh, this guy's also a lance user. So actually, we're going to switch to Edel-chan for this. Although I can press A, so we'll do that. That did a lot of damage. Monica's defeated the monk. Very good.
You know what they say about playing with fire. Now, where to next?
Perfect dodge?
So easy.
Oh, I was supposed to use Blizzard, right?
I see why Lady Edelgard likes you.
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
We've got an emergency.
Okay, and that's the side mission we need to do. So before we do that, we'll just tell people to do different things.
Many more.
Okay. So Edel-chan, what are you doing?
Here I
Fighting
go.
this guy? Do
They
it.
must learn who they're up against.
And we'll have both of
I will
our
gladly
units here
have
fight
orders received.
Starting
this
them,
character.
is that an order?
And what we're going to do is we're going to go to the east and actually fulfill this objective. We can always equip Blizzard next time.
So
It's
this
true.
is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? Oh, it's an enemy. Okay. Alright, well this bandit is an axe user, right? So we destroy those. So if we break any of those, we get to use the flurry attack, right? Which will hit everyone, I think. So that's a good idea. The bandits have to apologize. We're getting mad XP. Oh. 20 strength. Beautiful. I think we've almost got another flurry. Oh, she's defeated the bandit. There we go. We got another flurry. Very good. The last one standing is the soldier, who I assume has a lance. Yeah, that's why we weren't able to beat him. Oh, side mission already successful. That was easy.
My support. Yes.
Okay. And here's the advisor that we need to defeat to boost their morale, right?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Success was.
We're doing very well. So where is the advisor we need to defeat? We're close to this one.
I will put orders
Have these
received.
guys attack here.
Is that an order?
What is Edelgard doing? Edelgard is just attacking. Edelgard's not
Here
doing
I
anything.
go.
Edelgard attack
They
this
must
unit.
learn who they're up against.
And what are we gonna do?
It's to be expected.
We have to defeat this thing. Enemy commander Seth appeared.
Let us approach this with confidence.
Should I just go defeat Seth? That's gonna be the end of the map, right? So, actually, let's just defeat Seth. No, we have to defeat the advisor.
You have my support.
Okay, the advisor was not yet active, I see. I can probably defeat her by myself, right?
Hold down efficiently.
How much durability do I have? 16 left. I can press A. Do I want to press A? I did. Okay, defeated the monk, and now we gotta defeat the advisor. And Sedith is an axe user, so Shez actually has a big advantage, right? Almost broken? Press X? Easy. I think advisors should be... Oh, they didn't die. Well, they're almost dead. Okay, got him. And I think we can just do an all-out offensive against Sedith, right? That's the main thing we have to do. I think we've done pretty much every other objective.
I've got this.
Yeah, side mission successful. That's every side mission. We're just gonna run and
Terribly
kill
sorry
Sedith.
for the bother, my dear.
Because I think we want to just finish the mission as fast as possible, right? Happy hunting, Space Cowboy, over and out. Well, thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's defeat the Stronghold Captain first.
I could never live down being bested by a child like you.
Almost broken this guy, which means we can Flurry Rush everyone. Easy. In a corner again, just like last time. Alright, well, there is an option to turn these level ups off, and I think that makes it a little less disruptive, but that was a bad level up. Red attack? Oh, big damage. I think Sedith is almost broken? Yeah, he's broken here. And we can even press A. Wow, Sedith is not doing well. Is he dead? Did we win? Easy game.
Luck was on our side today.
I think that's probably some S ranks, right? Beautiful. Give me the bullion. Excellent.
Death grows distant.
And hopefully we've mastered fighter, so we can go ahead and switch to archer.
I won't let myself stop
MVP
here.
was cheese, not very surprising. Oh my god, we're so high level.
Yeah, not bad.
Mastered. Ah, Yuritsa didn't master.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Learn the ability True Awakening.
A useful skill.
Ah, he didn't actually master fighter yet. Iron Tome +5. Seems pretty good. Noah Fruit. So we probably actually want to change our class, right? Because we've mastered whatever this thing is called. Fugel. We can go ahead and survey this. I've collected plenty of information. I do hope that you find it useful.
Yes.
Oh, new strategy, I guess. Obtain the following. Blaze. He was close? Yeah. Pretty unfortunate. Well, I guess we didn't actually S-rank this. So we can S-rank this and get Yuritsa into a not crap class for the final battle of this, right? And we'll equip Blizzard. Although we're actually changing classes. Hopefully our new class can actually use Blizzard. Convoy. Class change. Oh, we have to unlock the other thing, right? Oh. Oops. Oh no, we already unlocked Thief. Alright, so now we're a Thief. And we can set abilities, right? Can we actually equip Blizzard? Oh no, Thieves can't use magic. No Blizzard. I want to level up Thief, though. I don't think anybody else needs to change anything. So we're just going to make sure to actually S-rank this map. Okay, yeah. Let's fight.
Let's earn our keep.
Alright, Yuritsa, get him. Thief is good to level up anyway? Yeah. Alright, Monica.
Handle this.
Does magic beat bows?
Orders received.
Here I go.
And Edelgard will go down there.
They must learn who they're up against.
And we'll do the main route.
Monica von Ox will pour my love for Lady Edelgard into
We are
this
fast.
battle.
Yeah, we can win this.
Strong attack 3 for Thief. YYX is extendable if you mash X. Oh, okay. Let's see. YYYX. We've got ice anyway. Thief combos? They're not actually doing any damage though. Wow, don't do any damage. Can we break this guy? Okay, broke him. Got it. Sanic fast? Well, we are a thief. Okay, defeated the archer. It's good.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
We want to go this way because I want to fight these stronghold enemies. I am mashing X. Oh, it is extendable. I see. Weapon art? Yuritsa has defeated the soldier. Good job, Yuritsa. We'll give him a new assignment after we break this archer, I guess.
What next?
Myrmidon and some bandits appeared. Why can I no longer... Oh, okay. He did break him. Okay. I have to actually do this. Stronghold captain. Protect the monk while they recruit the Myrmidon. We're the closest to that, right? So we'll do that. You actually don't get strong attack finishers past a certain point in your attack string. Oh. So I have to be careful about that. Let's make sure that everybody's actually doing something useful, right?
Any hardship, including this.
What is Yuritsa doing? Nothing. Yuritsa, fight this guy.
Is that an order?
Edelgard has almost killed that unit. Monica killed this unit. And we will now go help the monk. By going the wrong way.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
The strong attack I'm doing now is strong attack 4, so I'm going YYYX. So YYYX. I don't know if that's actually what to do, though. Am I trying to fight? Oh, this guy's an axe, so we probably want to try and break him, right? Jesus defeated 200 enemies. Very nice. This guy's almost broken, right? Okay, nice. Easy. Okay. Level up. I'm guessing we'll get speed, right? Yeah, we're Thief. +2. Thief!
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
Okay, now the Myrmidon joins us. Very nice. The Myrmidon is aiding the Imperial army. That is us? I think everyone's doing well. Yeah, these guys are just kind of hanging out. There might only be 2 Y inputs. I'll try that. What are these guys doing at the bottom? Nothing.
Here I go.
Get up here.
Mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I will gladly handle this.
I think if we... no. We can make them both fight this enemy.
Orders received.
And then we'll go fight the one at the very top. That's what we'll do.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must
What
learn
is
who
Yuritsa
they're
doing?
up against.
Is he still fighting this guy? Yeah, he's still fighting that guy. Okay, that's fine. That's what the combo tree menu is for. I guess I'm a bit forgetful in the combo tree. Is there a way to display it, like, permanently? I think I just want to have it on the screen, right? There's nothing really else in the upper left. We have 1 minute to clear the map, right? I have 1 minute to kill this guy. I think this guy has a lance, though. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it was the wrong idea to try and do this with the sword character. It's probably fine. Spin? Extending? We'll use an art here. Okay, seize the castle ruin.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah. Spinning? That's a new one. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. I think there's only that 1 unit left, right? And if we kill them, we win? And they're almost dead. So I think the mission is going to end very soon. But I guess we'll try and run there anyway. Yeah, we did it. And when we did this the first time, the enemy actually did get reinforcements. We just all-out offensive this guy and win, right? Yeah.
I've got to hope you'll make this fun for me.
Defeat the fighter and claim victory. So what does this blue up arrow next to him mean? Spinning. This guy's broken. Okay. Is that the boss? No. It's just a random bandit. I gotta go fight the fighter. Anyways, the thief spin trick is the one that's extendable. Okay. Here we go. And we have a lot of durability, so we can go ahead and start using some real weapon arts here. I can charge attacks, right? I'm just holding X.
Just wait.
I totally missed. That's fine. Grounder? Okay. He's almost broken. Okay, very nice. The blue just means you have an advantage, generally weapon fine. Okay, that's good. The blue arrow is good. Oh, we won!
Victory is ours!
Excellent. Look at this gameplay. Stage complete. I just got here. Why aren't you using Shez's extra broken class? Just because we already maxed it, and I want to level up other classes. Otherwise, I'd be using that.
For the fate of
Pretty good level up.
I won't let myself stop here.
MVP. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah,
We are
not
fast. I'm assuming speed doesn't actually affect your overworld movement, though. Okay, great. Yuritsa mastered fighter.
A useful skill.
Swinging Fury. Mace, Venom Edge. Oh, okay. So Mace is a hammer. Look at all of our money. We maybe have too much money. Okay, so I think we've done every survey. We've S-ranked everything. Yes. And I think what we're going to do is we'll go ahead and unlock Archer for Yuritsa. He doesn't have to be Cavalier for the main map, right? Have you figured out that icy stuff is very broken in this game? I've been told it's very broken. I have yet to use it. But yeah, I've been told that ice is just the best type to use in this. None of the lords have ice, right? Edelgard is fire, Dimitri is thunder, and Claude is wind. Speed is that for how long your awakening state lasts and also affects cooldown time for combat art spells? Okay. We haven't awakened a single time since the tutorial, so... That's not very good. I think I have to be more conscious about actually getting the blue pots, right?
Time to work you into shape.
What's his name? Cheese. I already am there. I need Eureka to acquire Archer. That's what I want. Shamir and Marianne have ice helmet. Oh, Shamir is in this game?
What a strange feeling.
Okay, well, once we get Shamir, she's on our team. Because she has very good stats. Bernadetta has one? I don't know who Bernadetta is. There's just a blank spot in the roster here.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I sort of wish we could use more than 4 units. I know why we can't, but I feel very limited. Even with how few characters we have, I feel like a lot of people are missing out. Ignatz also has the ability to cast ice sometimes, but it's kind of RNG. Okay. I think we're ready, right? We can just go to the next area? Yeah, S-rank reward. Okay, we've S-ranked everything. Okay. So here you go, Battle of Garreg-Mach, which is probably the last thing we're going to do for today. Deploy to the selected area. Let's go. Some characters learn ice magic and some can't, so that's just something you have to check. We 100% want ice magic, right?
Feels like an eternity since I've seen the walls of Garreg-Mach.
There will be 8 characters on most main mission maps. You can only play 4 of them and order the other 4. Okay.
Who knew we'd leave as students and return at the head of the Imperial army?
Lady Rhea must be so angry at us.
If
Why did I
unplayable
agree to
units
come along?
fall in battle, do they permanently die?
We'll be lucky if angry is as far as her feelings go on the subject. I imagine she's apoplectic.
Big words. We went to school.
But it has way too many syllables not to be scary.
See, she doesn't know either. Horrible character,
The Knights
though.
of Saros will likely fight tooth and nail to stop us.
Well, we've got teeth and we've got nails, so I don't care who we're facing. I'll brush them all aside.
Okay.
Worry not. While they may have a monastery to hole up in, we possess the superior numbers.
Oh, they die? Okay, so we have to be
Garreg-Mach
careful.
is well fortified, but not impregnable.
Boast of how you'll bring it down, advise a cautious approach. Let's boast.
We're gonna smash the place to rubble.
While I appreciate the enthusiasm, we need to keep it in one piece.
Okay.
The
Edelgard didn't
Empire
like
has
it.
use for the monastery once we're done here. Understood?
Right. Sorry.
It's kind of hard to get AI units killed, but they can certainly do it. Okay, well, we don't want them to die, so we'll just have to be a little
The
careful about
soldiers
that.
are ready, Your Majesty. We can begin the attack at once.
She's a wyvern rider,
The
so we
scouting
like
is
her.
also finished. We know with certainty where the enemy will be taking its positioning. We are owing this to Monica and her perfect memory. She has incredible knowledge of this place.
As usual, Monica, your talents are invaluable.
I really didn't do much, Your Majesty. That is,
Can we assign
it
AI
was
units as
truly
adjutants?
an honor to assist you. Not to say I've finished helping you, of course. In fact, I am always at the ready.
Okay,
Don't
Monica.
ever change, Monica. And finally, who do we have here?
Is this somebody new?
This is my little sister Fleisch. I was given approval to make her my attendant.
Fleisch von Bergley's at your service, Your Majesty.
Who's this?
My brother and I are, in your hands.
Why is there a child in this battle? Get out of
So
here.
you're Caspar's famous aunt who's actually younger than he is.
What? What is
Yes,
going on?
Your Majesty. The very same.
How old is this character?
Fleisch is too green for battle, but she'll be providing support from behind the front lines.
Oh, she's not actually
You
fighting.
can rely on me.
I realize saying this might make the
You can
situation
assign them but not
worse,
switch them.
But
Okay.
there's no need to be so nervous.
Speaking of magic combat arts, from my experience, Wind Sweep goes really well with Chess's button mashing. Okay.
If you act to the best of your abilities, all will be well. Now then, everyone, the time has
Oh, Flesh
come.
was around in 3 houses? I didn't play Blue Moon, so I have no idea who this character
The
is.
time to take Garrigmach and reclaim Fodlan.
Jumping straight into the maw of our enemies, eh? Ooh, how exciting. Is this where I should talk about my heart racing?
She did try to stab Demetra that time. That's true. Is she the one who takes his eye out? I actually don't know how he loses his
When
eye.
we talk about your feelings. That's new.
I imagine large noble family nonsense is why aunt younger than niece happened. Okay. Gain control of all strongholds. Okay. So that's our perspective. Oh, strategies. For the main quest of each chapter, you'll be able to select strategies before battle. There are many types of strategies. Some strategies determine unit positions at the start of battle, and some activate during battle to provide an advantage. Interesting. To select a strategy, you need strategy resources, which can be acquired by capturing regions on the war map. You can also add to your roster of strategies by searching surveying spots on the war map. Okay. Well, we have... I guess we can use 3 strategies, right? And we have all of the possible... He loses the eye off screen? Ah. Let's see. So what do we actually want to do? Bolster defenses, temporarily reducing damage taken by allied strongholds. That doesn't seem very useful. Blaze. Spread flames to continuously damage enemies within an area. Okay. Persuade Constance. Convince an enemy general to join your army. Constance is somebody's name, right? Okay. Ah, okay. Persuade Hoppy. Convince an enemy general to join your army. Somebody said they really liked Hoppy, right? Oh, these are like DLC characters. I never met them. Brawling Protection. Assign a brawler unit to protect allies as they advance. Doesn't seem that useful. Well stocked. Begin the battle with allied strongholds stocked with healing items. That seems okay. Assign staff officers. Slightly strengthen allies for a period at the start of battle. We probably want these guys to join us, right? They're both females? We're recruiting them both, right? So what does this actually do? Those two are Ashen Wolves, so I wouldn't know them. It's true, I wouldn't. Well stocked. So we get to choose one more. I don't know if we need this one. I guess we'll just take Blaze? It sounds like a fire move. That's good, right? Oh, but this is how you recruit? You just click the box for recruit them? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess we get 2 new units. Cool. Cracked Walls. This is a Fire Emblem game. Cracked Walls are displayed on the map as that icon. Interact with one as an armored class to destroy it and create a path. Okay, so you have to actually be an armored class. Well, we don't actually have any armored classes. Do we switch Edelgard over to an armored class? But I want her to master Brigand. Is it that important to have an armored class? Yeah, it looks like that's going to be really important. We can just switch her to... I'm going to zoom in here. We can just switch Edelgard to Armored Knight, right? That's one of the classes she has available? Where is she? Convoy. Oh, we haven't unlocked it. You know, let's train in Brigand later anyway. Yeah, do we just go ahead and make her an Armored Lord and don't mind the XP loss? I think that's what we'll do. Just make her an Armored Lord. Let's make sure her abilities are okay. I don't think anything actually changed, though. Perspective. Increases damage dealt to enemies proportional to the number of allied strongholds. That seems good. Yeah, everything seems fine. Oh, there's Constance, so she'll join us. There's Flane. And there's Hoppy. So I guess they just join us, right? We don't even have to fight them? Or maybe we do have to fight them, and then after we beat them, they join us. But we'll see. Okay, so who's actually fighting? The ones in blue are actually fighting. Yes. So that means that Caspar, Bernadetta, they're supporting. Hubert is supporting. And I'm guessing Cheese is mandatory to be deployed. You have to beat them after you've clicked the button. Okay, we have to actually beat them. I see. And Cheese is magic. We don't have anybody that beats that. You click the bat button, then fight them, then you get them after the battle. Okay. So how do I think I want to assign adjutants now. I think I just want these guys to be adjutants. So how do I do that? Certainly we can assign adjutants at the beginning, right? B to menu. Army status? No. Battle map, right? Change deployment. I want to make this dude an adjutant of... You have to be in the mission? Oh, that's so annoying. Well, I want him to be an adjutant of Monica. So I should put him next to Monica. Bernadetta can be an adjutant to Yuritsa. Caspar can be our adjutant, and Ferdinand can be Edelgard's. I think that's fine. Okay, I think we're ready. I think the first thing we're going to do is assign adjutants. Let's save. Saving. Okay. Fight.
Do not throw away your lives, friends.
It's already started. Oh, new music track? I want to zoom. Okay, Ferdinand.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
There we go, okay. And that'll make him an adjutant. Great.
My will is theirs.
Or no, it's guard. So is guard... Does guard make him an adjutant? No.
So, what should I be doing again?
ZR other. Ah, here we go. Assign as adjutant. I did it.
There is not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Assign as adjutant.
Let us face our foes as one.
We're doing it. Alright, we want Hubert.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Assign as adjutant.
Shall we join hands in battle?
It's Bernie's time to shine.
This is a little annoying. Guard. Okay.
I'm gonna help, okay?
Let's actually give them assignments to do things, right?
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Alright, and... We can either play as Edelgard or Shez. What's this guy got? He's got an Iron Axe, so we're going to stay as Shez. And Edelgard can take this stronghold in the meantime.
They must learn who they're up.
Be not reckless
Alright.
as you attend to our defense.
A defense
Base
position
captain.
within the monastery walls.
Oh, that's not who we wanted to fight. It's fine. It's fine. We'll press X.
Then the brute force
Is that not an ice attack?
Garrick must fall.
Seize all strongholds within the
We'll
monastery
start
wall.
on the lower level and work our way up, taking control of the walls. Split
Who are we
into
trying to
groups
find? They're in here, right? Oh, they're just
to
to the
take
south.
those
Okay.
strongholds.
Here we go, fighter. He's right. He's literally right here.
Then we'll most likely dispatch troops to recapture any strongholds we seize. Be on your guard for this tactic.
Oh, so they're actually going to try and recapture things. That seems pretty good. That's 3 in the next. YYYX. Alright, fighter defeated. Very nice. Alright, where are we going next? We're gonna fight this guy who also has an Iron Axe. Okay. What is Edel-chan doing?
Here I go.
Nothing.
No, they must
Fight him,
learn who
Edelgard.
they're up against.
How are our other units doing? They are fighting this guy, and they're doing fine. Okay. So we're just gonna fight this fighter. Did you see that dodge? I knew it was coming. 2, 3. Try weapon art here, I guess. This guy's guarding. This guy's almost broken. Yeah, he is. There we go. Easy. Okay, and our units at the top have completed something. Edelgard is going to help us fight this unit.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
And what are these guys doing up here? Nothing. Okay, well,
I will gladly handle
stop doing
orders
nothing.
Received.
Starting the
And
mission.
fight this unit.
Is that an
Okay,
order?
great. Oh, cutscene? We don't really need more mages, but...
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair.
Okay, she's not too excited to be fighting. Okay. Well, don't worry, Happy.
If you don't want to fight, then surrender. I swear no harm will come to you.
That's very nice of you, but they gave me a home here. So I should probably put up at least some kind of fight.
Wow, she's actually already almost broken. Initiating strategies. When the strategy can be activated, the name will display on screen. Hold right to trigger the strategy. If multiple strategies are available, press right to toggle between them. Okay, so I should... strategy, apparently, is available, right?
Bringing it down.
You're spinning?
Okay.
She's not broken?
That's really bad.
Oh, no, she's not. This'll break her, right? Not much strategy in this game, but... So that recruited her, right? That didn't kill her?
And now I die like a knight. Just great.
Did we actually kill her? Hoppy has died. It sounds like we killed her. Was that a mistake?
No matter who they are. All who...
Oh, I have to hit the button? How do we reset this? Okay. Alright, we made a slight mistake. I ignored the prompt to hit the button. I hit the right button. I did. I assume it kept all of our stat. Yeah, okay. Title screen? No, she's back, right? She's right here. Great system. Don't worry, don't worry. It's slight tactical flub.
There's not a question of can.
I have to hold it. Okay, that's why. I see.
Let us face our foes as one.
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
It said hold the button. Oh no. That's so embarrassing.
It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
Okay, so I have to hold the button.
Right then, let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
I think everyone's ready again. Okay.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
The system was explained pretty clearly. It said hold the button to activate the strategy. No, I'm gonna blame the game, okay? It wasn't my fault.
Orders received.
Lives, friends.
I thought the strategy was passive, though.
To our defense.
I guess not.
Within the monastery walls. This is merely a stalling tactic. We must dispatch them at once.
Then the
This guy's a lot of help.
approach it is.
Oh no, he's a lance user, that's why.
Fall.
She's too good at button mashing, not
Start
button
on the lower
holding.
level and work our way up.
I'll get it this
Taking
time.
control of the walls. Split into groups and take those strongholds.
The enemy is desperate. Then we'll most likely dispatch troops
Spinning?
to recapture any strongholds we seize. Be on your guards for this tactic.
1, 2, 3. They're not that. Yeah. We got the fight. Easy. But we never actually got this base captain. I want this item. Got a new weapon. Okay. It's fine. guy broken yet? Yuritsa's defeated the soldier. There we go. At least we've all learned something today. Yes. Upsides. Ignoring very clear prompts. Alright, how are these guys doing?
I will gladly hand
Get 'em.
orders received.
Starting the mission. Is that...
Okay, and this time for sure. Don't worry, Hoppy. So I just have to hold right.
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair.
So I assume the strategy is already active, right?
If you don't want to fight, then surrender.
I'm holding
I
right.
swear
Is anything
no
happening?
harm will come to you.
Or do I have to weaken her
That's
first?
very nice of you, but they gave me a home here. So I should probably put up with at least some kind of fight.
Ah, okay, there we go. I see. Initiate strategy. This time we got it.
Let's make a scene.
Oh, thanks, Gaspar. Attacks!
I've got you now.
Defeat and recruit Hoppy. We did it!
Okay,
We convinced
losing.
her.
That's really bad.
So now do I still attack her? She won't die now, right? She's defeated, Hoppy. Okay. She's defeated.
If you harbor ill will towards them, then help us.
Okay. Yeah, recruited. We did it. Great. Is this Dimitri? No, it's Randolph. Rudolph? Randolph. Okay. No problem. Kaspar contributed, he's real. He exists. So I think we'll, because we also want to recruit the unit up here. We'll go ahead and, manually control these units.
I know which them you're talking about. Well, it's not like I want revenge or anything, but sure. Sign me up.
Alright, Yuritsa, we're using bows. Oh wow, Kaspar is actually gaining
I'll
levels.
use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
This guy sounds like such a dweeb. Alright, definitely feels very weird to have Yuritsa as an archer and not a cavalier, but I guess it's working. You're doing like no damage. What are these orbs? Almost broke. Okay, got him. His voice is better in Japanese, honestly. Maybe we should just use Japanese voices. Has Monica... wow, Monica's not very fast at defeating things. Who is this? Constance? Also a mage?
To think I would be serving the church and fighting my own homeland? Is
Oh, she's
this
not a
the
fan.
goddess testing me?
And she looks just like the... Who is it? Ah, that's the Queen as the attack. As if he's not alone, it's still an axe swing. It's very weird.
Constance, why are
She
you
looks
of
just
all
like
people
the-
cooperating with the church?
Oh, I see.
Say is
And that instantly defeats non-commander units. Ice magic! Ice magic may inflict the frozen status on enemies. Frozen units will be unable to move or attack. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the frozen status.
I was unlucky.
Oh, Bernadetta
enough to be
is
nearby
inflicting
when
ice.
the
Thank you,
church had
Bernadetta.
need of fighters. I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty.
We have to actually activate the strategy, right? Okay, didn't forget. Now she will join us if we defeat her, right? There we go. Well, we have abilities, right? We can use one of those. What's this do? Seems good. Quietus is ready.
So ends my brief and meaningless existence.
Oh, perfect dodge. Oh, I got hit by ice. Oh, that did so much damage. Wow. That did like half our health. I guess it makes sense because she's a commander, right? Oh my goodness, I have to press A. Help me, Bernie.
The hunt begins. You're weak.
This guy has the edgiest lines. What's this? Challenge? I don't think so. I think I'm just bad. Oh, we also have weapon. Oh, right. Magic beats bows. Ah, it's fine. I'll just chug a vulnerary.
Is this what you want?
All right, we saved her.
In shape.
Dude, Edelgard's just been standing here? Although, I guess there's nothing to do. So yeah, Edelgard has just been standing here. We probably want somebody to... Oh no, we want Edelgard to go here, because this is the thing that has smashable walls. What does Flame use? Flame uses magic, right? We're just gonna be neutral to that. I mean, you might be bad, but how many hours in are you before anything actually threatens you? Nothing much. I don't feel that threatened. I think we're still fine. I guess we'll have these characters seize these areas.
Orders received.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I think we're gonna control Edelgard and have her move north to start smashing some walls. That seems like a good idea.
This doesn't have to be your end, Constance.
Awakening?
Join us. Fight with the Empire.
All right, we're here for some.
Your Majesty.
What is this
I
called?
do not
Armor
deserve
Knight
to throw
mobility.
my
Let's
feeble
go.
Existence away in such a manner.
Recruited Constance. So I think now the story will progress, right?
The right flank has broken the enemy line.
The left is through as well, Your Majesty.
Okay, now we can actually progress. Yes. So let's see what Cheese is doing. Where is Cheese? Wait, what? Where is Cheese? Why is he running up here? Oh, that's us. What? No, get down there! You're handling the bottom.
I've got this.
Excellent job, both of you. But there is still much work to be done.
Okay, we are going. Certainly there's a way to get around the map more quickly than this, right? Wait, is this gate blocked? Can I destroy the gate? I feel very silly. No. Okay, well, Edelgard, go fight here. I'm a fair bit into GD. I guess Golden Deer. Iron Lances? Okay, so yeah, good thing that Edelgard's here.
I have this.
And we're gonna switch to Cheese. And we'll have Edelgard. I thought this was a...
Everyone, to me! Advance! Here I go. No
I thought we could
mistakes.
pass through there, but I guess not.
They must learn who they're up against.
I will not sit idly by and allow Garrett Mock to be placed in further danger.
Okay. What is this? Flame? I don't think we can recruit her, right? We just have to kill her? The church soldiers, led by defeat Flame to stop the resonant lightning attack. What is resonant lightning?
Powerful magic. We can't hold out
Is that
for long.
bolting?
The enemy is after the strongholds we captured. They'll be retaken if we don't defend.
Uh-oh, we have to defend. Okay, new mechanics have to actually
Some parts
defend.
of the monastery walls appear weak. An armored unit could
Well, we have an
likely
armored
smash
unit.
through and provide another way in.
Oh. We can use a weapon art. Okay, flurry. Cheese sees the middle passageway. Let's check the status of everything. I think everything's okay. Is anything actually under attack? No, right? Yeah, everything seems to be fine. there's a pot here. I guess we want this pot, right? Base captain. We want to defeat that, right?
Out of the way!
Spinning? Adjutant, okay. Fighter is good, we have an advantage. We probably want to deal with the upper area, right? It's probably more important. Almost flurry, okay. Monica sees the middle residential area. Arbor Knight and their allies. Ah, I see. So now enemies have appeared. Well, they just appeared out of nowhere. And nobody is nearby to actually help. I guess Monica can go help, right? Because she's a magic class.
I will gladly handle this.
Get him, Monica. And we'll
Orders
switch to
received.
Edelgard and start dealing with that stuff up there. So in the meanwhile, what'll Yuritsa do? I guess he'll fight this stronghold?
Is that an order?
Yeah.
Those reinforcements.
I'll take over.
Those are the Knights of Saros. We were never gonna stop them that easily.
Oh no, Edelgard can fight this guy because he's a side mission. Sorry, defeat the Arbor Knight to prevent them from retaking a stronghold.
how strong
Get him,
you've
Monica.
become.
Shadow Slide. If the main character is deployed in battle, you can press X to use Shadow Slide from the orders screen. Does that just let you teleport? Using Shadow Slide, you can select an available allied stronghold from the minimap and warp there instantly. Oh, you can only use this power a certain number of times per battle. Well, that seems very useful. Do we actually need to do that, though? Maybe. Crest activation? One, two. This guy's almost down. Okay, we got the flurry. Chaz has the power of the warp staff. One of the best times in the game. Okay. We probably want Chez to... Oh, no. Well, this we have units actually here. So should Chez... Should Chez warp here? I don't think so, right? I think Chez is fine, right? Monica is almost there and Monica can handle it. They're armored units, right? We'll have Yuritsa. Yuritsa can kill both of these, I think. No, Yuritsa can deal with that one, and we will deal with the other one, because we are an axe unit.
I'll take
Fresh
over.
soldiers incoming. Don't worry, we'll handle them.
Defeat the Pegasus Knights to prevent them from taking a stronghold. That's what we'll
Ambush
do.
from above. They are having the advantage, but we can turn it around.
I guess I should defeat this base captain. Oh, leveling up? Oh, Chez leveled up.
Yeah, not.
Oh. Oh, we can smash this, right. Y to break wall? I'm pressing Y. I'm not breaking the wall. Easy. Okay. Where is the other Pegasus Knight? There it is. I want to stop this thing. Wow. It's just flipping and flopping. Wow, okay. That has a really long animation that you can't cancel out of. I guess it makes sense. We are an Armor Knight. Monica defeated one of the Armor Knights, and I assume she can defeat the other one too. Yuritsa defeated the Pegasus Knight. Okay, great. So our strongholds are safe. Congratulations on level 3, buddy.
I can get.
Alright, let's double check all of our orders. So I think as Edelgard, we're just going to go over and defeat Flame. And Yuritsa, you can fight this dude. What's Monica going to do? Monica can fight the other Armor Knight.
Orders received.
We don't have a chest key, right? So Chez can just continue fighting this guy. Side mission successful. I think we're just gonna fight Flame.
We are you.
It is not a problem. We have preparedness for these things.
this stronghold will fall.
Alright, we're trying to beat Flane. Maybe... Oh, Flane's a magic user, right? Maybe we shouldn't actually be trying this as an armor class. It's fine. Monica defeated the Armor Knight. Good job, Monica. Which Fire Emblem is this? 3 hopes, so it's not really a Fire Emblem game. It has Fire Emblem characters, but it's a Warriors game.
I actually held my own. I'm so good.
And this is the way to Flame? No, this is the way to Flame. Just Monica. Oh, I have to go south. I see. And there's a wall, but I am an armored class, so I can break that. Okay, good job, Monica. I guess you can help Shez.
Orders received.
Okay, I want to break this wall. Why to break wall? I want to break the wall. Do I have to not lock? Maybe I have to not be locked on.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Okay, break wall. Destroying the wall created a new path?
There, we've created a new path.
Okay, great.
Now we can reach the
And I want to defeat
stronghold
Flame
with
here.
great-
How's your Pokemon files going? I guess they're going alright. Yuritsa is actually kind of in trouble. Uh-oh. I mean, he's got vulneraries, right? He's fine. I think. She's and Monica both in a little bit of trouble. I think everyone's okay. We'll just focus on the fight with Flame here.
They've broken through the walls?
I don't know if we can actually recruit her. I don't think we can. I think we just have to kill her, right? Or just beat her up.
I care not for your reasoning. There can be no excuse for war.
At once!
Okay, Flame. Cyril! Everyone's favorite character. Everyone loves Cyril.
I have to defend the monastery, whatever it takes.
Sure, Cyril. Cyril is advancing to retake the stronghold. Defeat Cyril to prevent him from retaking the stronghold. He's in the south. And Shez is there, and Shez uses sword, so Shez should
The
just
enemy
destroy
shows
him,
no
right?
sign of stopping.
Let's assign him to actually destroy him. Time for Flame to get slain? Yeah. Alright, I mean, Ripperoni.
I've got this.
I will gladly handle this.
Okay, Monica's actually a little spooked.
Orders. Don't keep an eye on our
I think
stronghold.
after we
Be
defeat
sure to
Flame,
lose
we'll
them.
switch over to Shez and manually. Middle City Allies has fallen. Oh.
Must keep a closer eye on such things.
Well, it turns out a small child cannot actually defeat
Do
me.
everything
I know
in
she's
my
not actually a
power.
small child.
Just stop this.
Goodbye, Flame. Flame slain.
Retreat while you still can, take a breather. I beg you.
Very well. Stay safe, my brother.
Okay, I guess we will get this fighter first. Resonant lightning stopped. I should actually heal.
Scary magic would never let up.
Oh, okay, so healing actually locks you in place for quite a while.
Keep going. We're making progress.
When a team member goes down, do they die for the remainder of the game or just the current level? I think they die forever.
Let's make it see.
Stay safe, brother. Yeah. Slight spoilers. So many people. Where's Cyril?
For Lady Edel-chan.
Oh, he's over there. Still alive? Still alive, boy. No longer. Got him with the arts. Defeated Cyril. Okay, that's pretty easy. Cyril temporarily retreated.
Does that mean
Yes.
he's given up?
Bear witness.
Yuritsa is fine. I guess he's fighting this guy. I guess he doesn't use Quietus, unless you actually instruct him to. Oh, we can flurry rush? Yuritsa has pretty good stats. Okay, good job. Reclaimed. Level up? Oh, for Bernie.
Seems like
2 dex.
fighting's all I do
Dexterous.
these days.
Okay.
Watch this.
So what are we actually doing here? I guess we can claim this area. What is Shez doing? Nothing.
Not a problem.
Fight this guy.
I've got this.
And Monica can
I will
fight
gladly
this
handle this.
character.
Orders received.
We are gonna take... Oh, we want to take this stronghold. Alright, Yuritsa.
Starting the mission.
Yuritsa can
Is
help
that
us.
an order?
Okay. So we, as Edelgard, will go over here. To fight this stronghold captain. We can actually press A to, I think, win?
Can you keep up?
Why do all the names sound like naughty words? I don't think so. That might just be. Fire moves. Well, that was pretty easy. Alright, we have to... I guess we'll switch... Okay, so we'll switch to Shez. And then we'll make Edelgard...
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, we're connected. Well, there's nothing really to
They
do.
must learn who
We'll
they're
just take
up
these
against.
bases.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
We are losing ground. Dig in.
We
all
want to
of
go
you.
this way,
We
right?
must hold out, no matter what.
No, we do not want to go this way. Sorry, it's really hard for me to see the minimap. Does this make it bigger? It does not. It just locks on. Okay. I want to go this way, because I want to seize this stronghold. We're spinning? We have 29 durability. That's not bad. It seems knocking enemies up into the air is a very good idea, right? Level up! Caspar, the most valuable character on our roster. Arthur is lock on. And L3 is map zoom. Ah, thank you. Okay, that's a little too small. This one seems very useful. Is she not broken? This'll break it right. There we go. Oh, Monica's here. Thanks for helping, Monica. We seized everything, right? Hey, so now we have to actually fight Rhea, I guess?
We have the ground surrounded. Now we just need to fight our way up to the monastery proper.
We can retreat no further. You Empire soldiers will rue the day you took up arms against.
Okay, I'm like just running into corners. What in the world? A ton of reinforcements. I guess Yuritsa fight this guy? Sure. And, oh wow, Edel-chan is surrounded. So we'll switch to Edelgard.
It is time.
I'll take over.
Mission start. Defeat Seth. Okay. Maybe we don't actually fight Rhea yet. Spinning? Lots of spinning. We want to break this guy so we can get the flurry, right? Broken? There we go. And this will clear out this whole area. Got a chest key. Okay. So actually, we'll make Monica open the chest. She doesn't really do anything. Monica, go get this chest.
Handle this.
I have to actually tell her to open the chest and not just to move there. In the meantime, I guess we can go ahead and fight Sedith, because Sedith is an axe class. Oh, we have a special skill. Oh. I think in 3 houses in this map, you don't actually fight Rhea.
Not anymore. But I will see your evil punished.
I'm assuming we actually don't fight Rhea here. It's probably to just fight Sedith. Monica opened a chest. Thank you, Monica. Spinning. Do we actually need to beat this guy? We don't, right? Oh, flurry. Okay. Things are going very well. I should be using my ZR skill more. Okay, so that almost always knocks enemies up, right? So that seems like a good idea. Aren't I supposed to be fighting the main boss? I'll press A.
Let's make a scene.
Making a scene.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Hopefully this doesn't actually count towards the time of the mission. I assume it doesn't. Oh, so that's where I am. I need to go south.
I'm unstoppable.
For Shez, the ZR skill is just a nice dash to cancel attack and follow up quickly or move through enemies to keep the combo count high. Oh, okay. Nobody got defeated, right? Everybody's okay. And this is Sedith? Oh!
Do not interfere.
I assume Sedith is stronger than the last time we fought him. Oh, broken? Just flipping and flopping. Ah, okay, we can't actually... He's not a grounded unit, so I guess he's not affected by that. Oh. He's almost broken? Ah, got him.
Struggle so.
We'll awaken one of these days. Maybe not today, I guess. Perfect dodge? Correct. This ain't regular button mashing. We're timing these mashes. Defeated Sedith. At the end of the map?
I can fight no longer.
Or do we have to actually fight Rhea? Imagine if FE characters could do this in the strategy game. They'd be a little stronger than what we see.
The rest is up to you.
Gotta grab those blue pots to awaken. Sedith retreated. Everyone retreats in this game. Stronghold gates are open, so maybe we have to actually fight Rhea.
Nor you, friend. You both did well to hold them back this long. Now come forth, all of you.
Yeah.
Protect Garreg Mach from those
Despicable rebels. Archbishop Rhea. Oh, so Rhea is on the map.
Decided to show herself at last. Stout hearts, everyone.
This fighter is not going down. Oh, I dodged though. Here we go. There's a blue pickup right here. Oh. Defeat Cyril. What? We just beat him. He's back?
Ready the heavy weapon.
Alright, well, let's have these guys start clearing from the top.
They must learn who they're up against.
Oh no, they can't actually enter that way, so...
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Starting them, is that an order?
Oh, we also have to go that way, I see.
I will gladly
Monica
handle
can
this.
fight... Who's this? Cyril. Sure.
Orders received.
Oh wow, apparently she gets destroyed, so Monica, don't fight Cyril. We'll do that.
Orders received.
After we pick up this blue pod, so I think that actually lets us awaken, right? Oh, finally. I think we're just gonna awaken and dunk on Cyril. Side mission: seize the strongholds to stop the ballista and
We'll be in
fireworks.
serious
Okay.
trouble if they target her
Well, the first thing we're
majesty.
gonna do is just
We
dunk
have
on
to take
Cyril.
control of those weapons right now.
I have to protect her.
Yeah, Cyril. Sure. Oh, he's right here. So is this awakening? Anime. Where's Cyril? Ah, here's Cyril. Did we get ice? Did we get ice affinity for this? Okay, Cyril. The music changes. You can't stop the anime, Cyril. Defeated. do different characters have separate awakening gauges? I'm guessing they do.
I'm sorry, Lady Rhea. I can't fight anymore.
And everybody just retreats. Alright. We just stay awakened this whole time?
Will not be in vain, Cyril.
We want to seize these strongholds to stop the artillery. Yeah, Rhea herself will fight. You get more bonuses and more... the more mooks you beat in Awakening mode? Oh, so we really should be fighting more mooks. Okay. Defeat Archbishop Rhea and take Garreg Mach. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that after we do this. Oh, I see. And when we're awakened, all of our attacks expose enemy weakness. We can even press A. The anime is out of control. So is the camera angle, apparently, because I can't see anything. Enemy dead? Seize the fireworks station. Okay. Oh, we get a strategy. We can use Blaze. I don't know if that did anything.
Now, unleash the fire.
We want to seize the northern one as well, right? That's an Iron Lance, so we'll make Edel-chan do that. What is this? Ah, I see. Pressing A ends awakening. Ah, I see. I maybe shouldn't have done that.
How could you set the town ablaze?
We are running. We still have lots of durability, so we can just use a weapon argue. We don't really have to, though. We can just press A. A? I meant press X, but this works as well. Attacks. I think we've seized this area as well, and now we can just proceed to fight Rhea, but Rhea is a sword unit. We don't have any lance users.
I will take all the strength I can get.
And now do we just all-out offensive Rhea? We probably want to take out these other enemies, right?
Starting the mission. Is that
and we'll switch to Shez, I guess.
Gladly handle this.
The classic set Garreg Mach on fire strats. That is canon, right? No, we don't need to fight this guy. We want to go to the right.
Trying to target Her Majesty like a pack of cowards.
Over here. I'll fight this Myrmidon dude. Oh, big damage? Oh, I can press A. We can keep juggling? Spinning? I'm mashing X. Ah, it doesn't work. Spinning? Okay. Very nice. How is everybody doing? Oh, we can just all-out offensive Rhea, right? Yeah. Goodbye, Rhea. I'm assuming once we beat her, she decides to stop playing around, right?
What do you stand to gain for
We can just press A here.
Let's make a scene. We'll do it together.
We've got a poison weapon, by the way.
It's not a mystery. I'm a merc. She's got the coin to pay.
Okay, weakness exposed.
Why do you betray the teachings of the goddess and seek to shatter Fodlan's fragile peace? Seeing as I have no idea what you speak of, this is going to
Not
be
religious.
a short discussion. Now either stand aside or face me. I will not permit you to desecrate Garreg Mach for 1 minute further.
Does that mean we have a time limit of 1 minute?
This land is precious to me, and I will not permit you to have it.
She's just bouncing all over the place. It's kind of hard to keep up with. I think she's gonna die before she gets her guard broken. Oh, that was actually an enemy attack. Okay. Well, it is a 4v1, so she's not doing very well. Mission successful. Defeated Rhea. Give me this weapon.
I yield you the monastery for now.
Oh, she doesn't actually get
But
serious.
know
Okay.
this, there will be no forgiveness for your
Well, I guess they showed it in the
blasphemous
opening
actions this
cutscene. So Rhea is a dragon, and I guess she just decided it's not really worth becoming a
Don't
dragon type
expect
for
there
this.
will be. Take heart, everyone. Garreg Mach has fallen, and victory is ours.
Easy. Wow, this is a lot more fun when there's a lot of stuff to do on the map.
Lady Rhea,
Oh, hey, Catherine.
are you hurt?
We haven't seen her before in this.
You came.
Everyone's
Not
just
soon enough.
fine.
Garreg
Okay.
Mach is done for.
It is all right. For now, we must retreat. This path is unknown to the Empire. It will take us out to Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
So how come
From
everybody
there,
got away?
we
We
make
beat
for
all of them
Farthest
up,
to
and
see
they're all
them.
fine? Ugh.
The Empire attacked from the east, which means at least some of the Alliance's lords must have aligned with them. But those of the Kingdom are devout. We can trust them. I have already sent a messenger ahead requesting reinforcements, and should the need arise, asylum.
In that
Fine.
case, I'll talk to my parents and ask for their assistance as well.
Talking to parents.
Regardless, we should
True
hurry.
gameplay.
We can't let the Empire get ahead of us and send troops onto Kingdom soil. Now, follow me, if you would.
Thank you, Catherine. Let Edelgard have Garreg Mach for now. Let her enjoy this fleeting moment of glee.
So sinister.
Because when we return here, Edelgard von Hresvelg will suffer a death beyond her greatest imagining.
Dude, waifu wars in full force. She's not happy. Alright. Rusted sword.
For the fate of Fodlan.
+2 defense, very armor.
Well, would you look at that?
Okay, very nice.
I won't
MVP
let
is,
myself
of course,
stop
it was
here.
cheese. Really high level.
Yeah, not bad.
Ooh. Ooh, so actually, oh no, although Monica, I guess we can switch Monica over to the other
This'll help me
magic class
break new
priest, right?
boundaries.
Learn the ability
One
appraisal,
step at a
so we just get better loot from bosses, right?
This power will serve me.
Can't let this power go unused.
Rusted sword, venom edge +4. A rust-coated blade that can be repaired by a blacksmith to make an iron sword. Wow, I don't really think we need that. Bullion. We have a lot of money, but nothing really to spend it on yet. Oh, Constance is now playable. Mage. Poppy is now playable. Mage. We have a lot of mages. Renown in main quest. Winning a main quest battle will grant you renown. You'll receive greater renown for clearing the main quest battle while capturing as few regions as possible. Oh. I guess because it's harder? Renown can be exchanged for various items in your personal quarters. I mean, it seems like a good idea to just capture all the areas still, though. I imagine capturing areas is worth more than just extra renown. A word of warning, advanced seals just don't exist for a while, so definitely get used to mastering lots of classes. Okay, thanks for the heads up. So actually, we probably want to use the training, like the base training, to master these basic
Garreg
classes,
Mach,
so we can at
you remain
least
ever as
do
resplendent
missions
as the
as
day I left you.
Intermediate classes.
The place cannot be so dear to your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Inferior? I will have you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas.
Wow, Poppy and Constance have huge assets to bring to your combat power. Yes, I'm very excited to have their assets on our side.
However, I concede I may have gotten carried
We have
away.
like 10
But
mages,
my
though.
head still
Hey, I know exactly what you mean. Something about Garreg Mach is just special. And our victory here is going to have a huge impact on the war, right?
Yes, this should be enough to lure some of the more indecisive nobles into our camp. I only wish I could vanquish the guilt I feel for turning on the church like this. Still,
Don't be
it was my
manipulated.
decision to fight by 80's side, and I stand by it to the end.
I see. In that case, proceed as planned. Deploy the pursuit units immediately.
Pursuit? Is this final, Fire Emblem 4?
At once,
Pursuit's a
Your
good skill.
Majesty.
So, Rhea and the others escaped with the help of a great white beast, did they?
Oh, a great white beast. Who could it be? It was Rhea.
Almost as if the Immaculate One that saved St. Seros has returned from the mists of legend. Although, it's a bit unnerving the way it sprung out of nowhere.
I knew we shouldn't have messed with Lady Rhea. She can be so
Every class
scary.
branch except Axis has access to magic and master classes. Ah, okay.
I'm just going to go back to my room and stay there until forever, okay? Oh,
Do as you like, Bernadetta, but realize your father will be arriving in Garrick Mach soon.
So her dad did not
This
die,
is the seat
unfortunately.
of the Church of Seros, and as bishop, his place is here.
really? In that case, I think I'll just forget about the monastery and go with you.
Good. Just be aware we may be marching for the kingdom next.
Oh, so that'll
The
be
kingdom?
against
I
his
possess
name.
no love for
Dimitri.
the cold, but I will try to grin as I am bearing it. Point at the path to your foes, and I will be hunting them to their final breath.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Petra. Whether we capture or kill will depend on the foe. Now then, enough wasting time. We need to find Rhea, and we need her alive.
All right. Excellent.
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
You say fighting, but I think you mean instigating.
Oh.
Let's be fully clear about our role in all of this.
Are we the baddies?
Still, this is a positive turn of events for you, yes?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork.
Oh yeah, Arvel hasn't really
And
said
those
anything for a while.
associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you know who.
Not in agreement, scold Arvel. I guess we'll nod in agreement.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
Oh yeah, Byleth
And
is in this
then you
game.
can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
We're absolutely the baddies. Okay.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
I do wish War Cleric was in this game, so Axe Gauntlet magic.
Listen up, boy.
No War Cleric?
You're not going to believe this.
Judith.
Judith, do you think you could ease up on the whole boy thing? I'm your fearless leader now, remember? But sure, tell me what happened.
You might want to take a seat for this. Garrick Mach Monastery has fallen. Not even the great knights of Seros could stop the invaders' overwhelming numbers.
Wait, what? That's not possible. They should still be
Claude
days
wasn't
away
ready.
from the monastery. How did they manage to deliver an army of that size to the gates of Garrick Mach so quickly? Unless this can't be happening. Did Count Gloucester turn? And Acheron too?
Political
I'm
drama.
afraid both houses fly Imperial colors now. House Phlegethon yielded the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden, and Gloucester waved them right on through.
Those filthy liars. When I warned them the Empire was raising an army, they couldn't stop puffing their chests and crowing about how they'd hold the border. But it looks like the Empire had already gotten to them.
Aha.
This is all my
Claude
fault
got
for not
tricked.
keeping my ear to the ground.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have helped, fearless leader. All the dirty dealings were handled via letter.
But now I've lost the initiative. And against Edelgard, no less. She can come at the Alliance with gloves off now. This is a real
But
problem.
we're fighting Dimitri next, right?
What is it?
Sir, we have an unexpected guest. It's, Lord Holst of House Goneril.
Who of what house?
What's the strongest man in Leicester doing at my door? Besides thinking about battering it down, I mean.
You can ask him yourself, sir. He is present.
Apologies for dropping by without warning, my lord.
He's too mysterious to have a
I
fortress.
just happened to be near Deirdre when word reached me about Garrick Mach.
I didn't realize you were in our neck of the woods, Holst, but please, come make yourself at home. As fate would have it, I was just pulling my
Fate's-
hair out over the exact same problem. Can you believe that Count Gloucester? He turned on us like it was nothing.
Holst is Hilda's brother? Oh, he's probably pretty strong
If I
then.
don't handle this situation with the Empire delicately, it will fracture the Alliance. If you have any sage advice, now would be a great time for it. Or muscle. I'll take muscle if that's what I can get.
I came here to help however I can.
Looks pretty
We
strong.
must work together to keep Leicester safe, and more importantly, free.
Fun fact, I live in Leicester IRL. Is this guy the leader?
Garrick Mach has fallen to the Empire, Your Majesty.
Oh, we get Dimitri
I
scenes.
did not expect it would last long. Is Lady Rhea safe?
Hulse is canonically the strongest general in the Alliance. Ah, okay. Dude, the dude with the beard?
She escaped and is on her way here with a small force.
I see.
This won't be like granting asylum to your standard refugee. If we take the Archbishop in, it will be tantamount to declaring war on the very Empire. Is that a risk you're willing to accept, Your Majesty?
I'm guessing this is Felix's dad,
It is.
right?
We have already thoroughly discussed the matter with the kingdom's lords. Even if I refrain from deciding publicly one way or the other, the Empire will still insist that we hand Lady Rhea over. The kingdom's people and government are too frail to stand without the Holy Church's support. I agree with her ultimate goal, but such a situation calls for gradual reform over time. The Emperor's desire to tear it up rapidly will not do.
Then it is a good thing we've prepared for such contingencies.
Oh, it's Gustav.
I will start by sending a party to ALL to welcome our new guests.
All I remember about Gustav is that in the chapter he joins you, he like Leroy Jenkins all the way through, and it's a huge problem.
I would go myself if I could, but I'm needed here to prepare for the war. For now, send messengers to Counts Galatea and Karen, imploring them to muster troops for our defense. Oh, and send for House Fraldarius as well. Let's make sure our new Duke earns his title.
Oh, in this game, Rodrigo actually stepped down as Duke and gave his title to Felix? Oh,
Grave news, Your Majesty.
oh no, grave news. What is it?
What is it now?
Count Ro has declared fealty to the Empire and is marshaling his troops as we speak.
We get all these allies.
Also, one of his bannermen, Lord Lenato, is moving to hunt down and slay the Archbishop.
I think there's too many names in this game, though. There's
We have
so
long
many
held our
houses. Way more than
suspicions
3.
about House Rowe, but I never expected their actions to plunge us into war.
And after all the discussions we've had to prevent exactly this, he must believe his reason is just.
Very well then. Our plans have changed. I will go and meet with Lady Rhea personally, and House Fraldarius will serve as my guard. Inform Galatea and Karen. They are to gather their troops in Erebus and Geraint lands.
Lord Lenato was once a faithful servant to the crown. Will you now see him executed?
I have no mercy for traitors, no matter their pasts. On the contrary, I have an obligation to protect the kingdom from his kind. We've struggled
No
long
mercy.
to attain this peace. I will not permit the Empire to crush it beneath their foot now.
Are we the bad guys? We have a good reason, right? Scarlet Blaze.
Blaze.
Skirmish in the fog.
Skirmish in the fog.
Oh, he says it too.
The Empire captures Garreg Mach, and when the lords of Fargus and Leicester declare their allegiances to the Central Church, they incur Edelgard's ire.
Is the text
She
gonna
sends
advance?
one
Okay.
army to the Alliance under the command of her war minister, Count Bergles, and leads a second herself to the kingdom's Castle Gaspar, the bastion of Northern Row.
Okay. Dimitri may be sane in this timeline, but he's still hella ruthless? Okay. So he kills most of them, right? Not every
Lady
last one of
Edelgard,
them?
We have received an urgent message from Count Ro. Apparently, he has taken up arms against the kingdom.
What is he thinking? He was supposed to join his troops with ours so we could use our combined strength to strong-arm more of their neighbors into declaring fealty for us.
Sounds kinda evil.
What use is a plan if the man won't follow it?
It also seems that Lord Lenato, one of Ro's castled bannermen, has gone so far as to mount a one-man crusade against the Archbishop. He has long held deep enmity for Lady Rhea, and likely leapt into action at news of Garreg Mach's fall. I should have suspected he would lack self-control when it came to his vengeance. Naturally, the kingdom mobilized troops in response, and now move to strike Lenato down as we speak.
So where does this put us? Can we get reinforcements to him in time?
You want to save the man, Your Majesty? If I may, we would march all that way for what, exactly?
Imagine the consequences of leaving him to die. We need our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. Always.
See, we protect our friends.
Of course, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements straight away.
Not evil.
The region northeast of Castle Gaspar is shrouded in deep fog this time of year.
Oh, is this a
That
fog
likely
war? Well, no,
accounts
there's
for
no
why
fog
they
war
are
in this game, is
currently
there?
only engaging in minor skirmishes, which means we still have time to intervene.
Good. Now make our plans known to the others. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
Bernadetta's still best girl. Somebody deal with this.
At
No.
once, Your Majesty.
All of this makes me even more concerned about the situation in Leicester. Nothing has impeded Minister Burgleys' march east, has it?
It has not. In fact, Count Gloucester has given him leave to garrison our troops there. I hear he has begun turning the screws on House Ordelia. And any other
Aristocracy is
lords who
slavery
have
with
yet to
extra
make their
steps.
allegiances
Kinda
clear.
true, though.
On the other hand, the Alliance's more powerful houses have united in their condemnation of Count Gloucester's actions. The Minister may soon face a battle with Houses Regan and Goneril, if not others.
It's way
Can't
too many
picture a
names
battle
to
the
remember.
Minister wouldn't win most handily. Still, the Alliance's new leader, Claude, is an unknown quantity. We can't risk underestimating his skill.
Quite right. One can never be too cautious.
More narration. Alright, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regions. You can now invite allies with whom you have attained support level C or higher on expeditions. Is this Monster Hunter? Expeditions. Upon reaching support level C with an ally, you will spend activity points to invite them on an expedition. On expeditions, you can get to know your ally better through conversation and questions. You'll gain support points based on how well you can carry the conversation. If all goes well, you get a quiet moment to observe your ally before returning to base. Respectfully, of course. Alright, I don't...
Do you have a moment?
Kinda weird. An award is available. Alright. It's tea time? Okay. Alright, so I think that'll be next time. We've been going for, wow, almost 5 hours, so... I think that's it for this stream. Thanks everybody for joining. I definitely like this game a lot more than the first time I played it. I think because we got a lot more into the gameplay that actually does exist. It's not that bad. I like it. I think I definitely prefer actual Fire Emblem gameplay. But for a button-mashing action game, it's fine. I don't mind it too much. Alright, thanks everybody. Yeah, thanks Dev for another weird skinship mode. That's pretty much what it is, right? I gotta make sure to save, right? That's not right. Gotta make sure to save, right? Next time maybe Japanese dub? Yeah. So we can go ahead and switch to the Japanese dub next time. And next time will actually be tomorrow because I actually have I have a day off because I have to do a bunch of like paperwork for immigration. Not very exciting. So not really a day off, but I don't have to actually go to work. Alright, so thank you everybody for joining us today and last time. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. I think it'll be nighttime for most Western viewers, but it'll be morning for me again. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. It'll be the same time as always. I'll post it right after this. But it'll be the same like start time as today. But you know, tomorrow. Thank you everybody. I hope to see you tomorrow. Lazy cheese? I gotta do paperwork. Any suggestions for the thumbnail for next time? This time was pretty easy because we knew we were going to Emboar, but I don't know if we have anything to do this time. It'll replace where Emboar is right now. So if anybody has any suggestions, please let me know. I don't have any ideas. I guess like a character's head that'll go on the right side of the thumbnail replacing Emboar. Somebody show the Clips channel? I'll do it. There's a new Clips channel, Imported Cheese Fresh. I think there's a link in the description. There should be. Thumbnail should be Tea Time with Edelgard. Maybe. I think I only have room to like fit their head in though. When do we meet Shamir? Do we get Shamir soon? Ingrid looking mad. Is Ingrid in the next chapter? If Ingrid's in the next chapter, we'll do that. There isn't a link in the description. Okay, I should fix that. Okay, if Ingrid's in the next chapter, we'll just use Ingrid. Easy. Easy. Thanks for the suggestion. Imported cheese fresh isn't the Clips channel? Oh, I meant to say imported cheese slices. Unable to speak. Okay, I think that's everything. So I'll hopefully... Shamir isn't for a while? That's too bad. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If you're able to make it. And of course, if you're interested in joining. Alright. Thanks, everybody. See you later. There'll be about 30 seconds of end screen. When will there be a 3 houses end screen? I don't want to make one. It's too much work.